Welcome in, Chunky. How are you? Hey, Journey. Welcome in, Chloe. You stop in and you're dipping already, huh? Ah, come on, sweetheart. Welcome in, Matt. Nice, you won. Good for you, Chloe. I just made a short. It's for my puppy that had to get out and get down here and be put down here. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you had fun making it and remembering in a positive way. Congrats there, Chloe. You love sloppy joes because that's actually what Grandma Annie made. She calls it barbecue for some reason, but she made sloppy joes for Christmas Eve. And since we did Pizza Tuesday, and we're having a very deep relax-a-day today, that's what we're gonna have for dinner. So I'm making, son doesn't like them, so I'm making him some mac and cheese. And we're just gonna have a good old-fashioned relax-a-day, knock out some leftovers. So that's what we're doing. Hey, a win's a win. Welcome in, Jacob. What happened? A year ago today. Sorry to hear that, Journey. But do you have any other pets? Talk about the problem and cry at the moment. How much I need to change and become someone good again. Well, Jacob, I don't know if you put on a, call it a mask or a persona here, but I've never thought of you as anything but a good guy. So for what it's worth, from me to you, I've always had the perception that you were a good dude. And never felt any other way. But everything in what you're telling me sounds like positive stuff, so that's good to hear too. More human. Welcome in, Mia. That's where you and I think, have very similar personalities. And as you mature in age, it'll come more, it'll get easier. It just will. Chloe, that tends to happen in boxing and fighting in general. That's why I was wondering if you guys wore headgear. But today they did not make the mistake of having his AirPods still in. There we go. 5 days. Okay. Well, you know we're here for you. And any positive affirmation is good affirmation. So oh, sorry. I bumped you guys when I was shaking the pan. Try not to do that again. It's a good idea. New year, new you. You're probably not, Chloe. I assume a ref was there to sort of explain that that's not within the rules of boxing. Mia, how come you would get your phone taken away for a year for being here? Is it anywhere on YouTube or just here specifically? Live streams. I could see that. I'm very cautious with whose son is allowed to see in live streams myself. So I could see that. So just know they're doing it for the right reasons, but that's one of the reasons that we enforce a family-friendly policy within this community. Well, there you go, Jacob. He took the biggest step for sure. Wanting the change to happen. Because other people wanting you to change is never going to be enough. You have to be behind it as well. I think Sleeping Beauty finally woke up. he's not gay. I was gonna make mac and cheese, and I know you'll probably have some. And let's double it up. Mama, he does not like what you did. I cannot find my other phone, guys. Usually I go on, here it is. Found it. This will be easier for me to no longer kill my neck. Because that was starting to hurt. Jacob, I would counter that by saying that you probably did have a good day in light of the fact that you're making or deciding to make positive changes. I lost one there. Now somebody can complain that my stove's dirty. Alexa, set a timer for 8 minutes. Welcome in, bud. I hate my family, though. They're pretty mean here. Okay. Why do they do that so mean? And not to say that you have to like your family. I'm not going to make that argument. I agree. Some family can be mean and not the best part of your existence. Well, that's what we said. You got to have the confidence, and I think your confidence will grow now that you actually did this and participated and. Or sloppy Joe, or sloppy Joe. So do I, Jacob. So do I. Mine involved getting this house in order and organized. That's what my New Year's, new us plans are. I'm basically going to sell, use, or donate anything that isn't tied down and I don't need to have ready access to. Not Sketty Bolognese, bud. I don't know if you had this in your market, but this is, it's called Sloppy Joe. This is what Grandma made for Christmas Eve. Now, I did season it up a little bit, doctored it just a touch. But other than that, it's that's what Grandma made Christmas Eve. So you serve that on whatever bread or chips of your choice. So it's more like Swedish. Not Swedish as in the country, but Swedish as in it has a sweeter flavor. It's definitely not like a bolognese type sauce. If that makes sense. Go get him, Chloe. And then this one bot this is just mac and cheese for the little guy because he won't be partaking in the sloppy joes. Not a fan. He is not a fan. So it's probably a good idea, Jacob, because a rested person is a person that's in a better mental state and able to really tackle the things you're looking to tackle. So as much as we'd love to have you chat, if you do want to wait like 2 minutes, Mama will be in from outside from letting Remus out, and then she can at least say goodnight before you head off to get some sleep. But that's completely up to you. Yeah, it's definitely a solid change of pace. I will tell you that much. It's a good change up. I'm a big fan of mine. I find some of the ones that I get elsewhere aren't to my palate, but this one was pretty solid. Like I said, with a few tweaks and a little bit here, a little bit there, it's pretty solidly good to go. Yeah, she should be in any second. She just woke up from a long winter's nap. She worked and then came home and decided she wanted to take a nap. Which a rested mama is a nicer mama. So I was fully down for her taking a nap. She's also a big napper. Dad is not. Dad cannot nap. If I nap, that becomes my sleep for the night, and I do not sleep. Jacob, Mia's saying that Mia's not supposed to be allowed in live streams, but risk coming here because Mia likes the community. You still in that food coma there, Bod? Is that what you had going on? We had 3/4 of their ground. Baby, can you get me the drainer?
The what?
The drainer. And thoughts on whipping up a little bit of garlic bread and then eating it open face on garlic bread?
No, I'm gonna eat that. Which
Okay.
is not what.
If I made the garlic bread, would you have a bite or two?
I'll eat the garlic bread, but I won't find that fun. Alexa, off.
Chloe, I saw how you are.
Here. Oh.
Yeah, I can't use that. Get me out the spreadable butter then. It's in there somewhere. How long were you sleeping for, Bod? The butter, or the milk too, sorry.
I gotta put on.
I don't know why high bod gets held. Hello, Mr. Sir. Loads of sliced beef, ham, turkey in a bowl with sausages, flooded the bowl with gravy. You passed out till now. Legendary food coma. I don't think this was made with 93% lean. It was,
It was pretty oily.
yeah.
That's okay. It was really good.
We didn't make it, but yeah, there was no shot that was 93% lean.
Recycle bin full this morning?
The outside? Yeah. No, there was a little room left in it.
There was what?
There was technically a little room left in it, but I barely beat him to the pickup. Can you take one of those then and slice it in half and butter it for me so I can finish this up? I gotta be here. I can't cook and talk simultaneously. It's kind of hard.
It is really hard at this point.
Okay. Mac and cheese is done. Get him a plate. He can have some fruit with it.
Where's the butter here?
All right, sorry about that, guys. Switch out the two. Turn that one off. Turn this guy on simmer. Put him up there for scooping purposes. Okay. If we're talking about me, I'm fine. I'm just trying to not burn or overcook anything.
Here. There's one.
Because you're taking something that is out of joint and putting it back in joint. It doesn't tickle. I've done it many, many times.
Okay, here. Have you seen the buns though?
Yeah, they're like right there,
Oh,
I think. Okay.
Peanut.
And Bod, the hot cross buns short, I didn't even know was scheduled to go. When I woke up this morning, I saw I had a few comments, and I was like, "What the heck is that?" So that was actually an odd surprise, very odd surprise.
Bud.
So what kind of gravy, if you're using all those different meats, what kind of gravy are you using? Just a dark brown gravy, poultry gravy, and no mash, no nothing else, just all protein and gravy. Chloe said hi again, Mama.
Hello, Chloe.
bag right there.
All right, what did I put the buns down at?
Yeah, I don't know. Chicken gravy in that. Okay. I would tell you that I tend to favor the dark brown or beef style gravy, but that's a dad thing, because dad is definitely a beef guy, through and through, to his cackles. I'll be right back.
Can I take this? Is it done? The sloppy Joe?
Yeah.
It's done? Can you hold this for a second? Or take this. Got it?
Yeah. You're shaking your head about. It's the first two I grabbed.
This is the best.
If you were in here, you could have grabbed your own.
Okay, now I can just sit down and drink a chat.
White? Were you talking about white gravy with Bob?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't talking about it. I haven't talked to anybody yet.
Oh, well, we do have white gravy, Bob, but that's like breakfast gravy. That was hot. That was hot.
Oh,
I woke up on that one. Do you think you can figure another way to get another carb into that meal?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some garlic bread. Oh.
So, Bod, it's breakfast gravy. So it's made from basically you brown breakfast sausage, specifically breakfast sausage, and not in the casing, but loose sausage. And then after you brown that off, you take the rendered fat that comes out of it. You add flour to make your roux, and then you incorporate milk or heavy cream. If you're using milk, you really got to use whole milk. And you just make sausage gravy, and then you reintroduce and reincorporate the crumbled sausage bits. It's typically served on biscuits, so like Southern style flour heavy biscuits. It's less hot now. Well, Chloe, that's part of the game. You got to be the one psyching people out, not the other way around. It's all right. I'll make it through. Yeah, but it's not Dad's favorite. Dad is not a sausage guy.
Mom likes it.
I am a bacon guy.
Bod, you like it.
I guarantee Bod would eat it. I'm fairly certain. He says he doesn't know about it, but I'm pretty darn sure.
A little help from If I put a little bit on it, just try it.
I won't.
I fixed it.
It tastes good.
Yeah, tastes better now, doesn't it?
No better.
Chloe said hi, buddy.
Hi, Chloe. Hey, miss.
Matt, how you doing on Harry Potter?
He's still riding around on a hippogriff. I mean, I would be if I was him.
What'd you do to fix it? Hot sauce?
Added some ketchup because it didn't seem very ketchup forward. Hot sauce, onions, and garlic.
No. 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 No licking me if you do that.
Bud, what are you doing? You should be in here eating.
A dog.
Oh, Peanut, come here.
Let me grab my water bottle. Mom,
Huh?
I'm stupid. Look what I found out. You know,
So Dad decided he wanted his on garlic bread instead of just a
It's
standard
supposed to.
American bun.
Grandma asked me, she said,
Ow!
when you guys were there the other day, you changed something on her TV to watch whatever you guys were watching, and now she can't figure out how to get
No,
No, we didn't change anything.
no.
He just had TV on.
But of course it was me.
He literally didn't change anything. He was
I went to the search option.
he was watching broadcast TV.
I was watching Freeform. I searched up
I'll tell her that.
in the
I
search
didn't
bar.
know.
I used the search bar feature. I sort of. Phew. Where had a line off? Let's see what the water machine is going to taste like.
There we go. I'm on new stuff. I just released a dragon from a poaching egg, the fighting them, illegal dog fights, get a dragon egg. The egg's going to turn into a new dragon, bud. So you can probably either sell it in Diagon Alley or you can raise it.
How do you know so much about this game?
I don't know anything about the game. Move. I just know the movies.
You should keep the dragon. Because it probably will be cute. And tiny. If you raise it.
Well, when it first hatches, it would be.
Exactly.
Probably, Chloe. Not heat, ice.
Oh, look at her. So sorry.
Come on.
I don't understand. I am not going.
Please try not to make noise. How do we not have forks? We've always had an abundance of forks.
I use them for her food, so that's why they're running out. You're gonna have to go in the dishwasher's clean.
Yeah, let's not do that.
What is it? Is it the new one?
No, it seemed hot. I wonder what happened.
It's probably because you let the water drain out of it.
I don't know what it looks like.
Oh, well, Raymond, I'm sorry you don't like what I'm eating. Good news is, since you're not here, you don't have to eat it.
No, like if I take that off, say it's like nothing. If she
Simpler way to answer that question or would have been to vote in the poll and say you don't like sloppy joes.
I could peel them off.
But it's fairly obvious with a comment like that, you're probably not a very good reader. So, I'm putting 2 and 2 together.
Might be nasty looking, but it tastes delicious.
And by 2 and 2, that's math, which you're probably not also good at. You're welcome to stay if you can get your act together. Otherwise, feel free to mosey on along.
Chloe, you can do it. Outsmart her.
But I think I've told you this before. I eat the way you guys eat with your forks. I turn them upside down. People in the States don't do that.
I think 519 every time.
No.
The guys that would always go out there and talk to. She's like in high school. Why not I get a giant piece of garlic bread?
That's for you and your mother to split.
Yeah, you can use it.
Is it buttery? Very garlic. Did you add extra garlic to it? Add some salt to it. There's a little. Let me it's like
Maybe I'd like to see you try a bite of that with the sloppy joe.
And plum? I don't have so much left.
You have some right there.
That's all pepper, solid.
They're a liar. Scrape some there and just try it.
that is not enough. Let's the what?
Small nibble. I think it's better than both. But eat your mac and cheese.
What do you have to go to, Chloe?
I again No, my mac and cheese.
So would they eat cake either a fork? Hold on, Bod. Hold on. I'm getting caught up here. So how would they eat cake? Either a fork them? No, I will tell you, most Americans use the fork like it's a spoon.
Oh, I really?
So what I mean by that is, I'm going to ask Mama, if you were doing this,
I turn it around and I eat it.
she would turn it around like this, put it in her right hand, and use it like a shovel, and hold it like that, and balance it on there, like it's a spoon.
Oh, cold.
Good evening, Kevin. And what in the world is itchy latas?
And so, again, I use it like a fork, and then I turn it. And I'm not going to lie, I will tell you where I got that from. And it was a UK-based show. And I started doing it, and I said, that just makes so much more sense.
Wait, you turn the fork upside down? That's just weird.
Who are you talking to, Bod or me?
Both of you.
You're also supposed to cut with your primary hand. So,
I do that.
Yeah.
cut with your primary, which is, I'm right-handed. And then you hold it, and then you eat.
Shower.
Kevin, that's Sloppy Joe's.
Back up on
A sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe.
What is that yellow?
Sloppy Joe on chicken. No, that's, I made a piece of garlic bread. I want it on garlic bread.
Arkansas. I thought you lived in Brazil, Chloe.
Oh, you son of a...
Son of a lace chip. Weird, but there's no kiwi.
Oh, the grates are still hot.
Oh, Mom.
Now I can start eating by hand because it's finally
Wait, so you
small
have to
enough.
travel from Brazil to Arkansas for your tournament? That sounds weird.
Mom. I saw another one of the videos. It was like my dad got like an iPad to my mom, and my mom said it could be used for the family. The family is really
It's the best side dish for Sloppy Joes.
brother, so I got an iPad.
And it's for us, it has to be Lay's chips.
Comment section of what was the best thing you guys got all Christmas.
Right, Bod? Call it a vacation. She probably doesn't know what a holiday is. Maybe she does.
I disagree. Nobody holidays in Arkansas. I mean, you could call it a punishment, sure, but... Now, Idaho, that's where you holiday. We don't have as much as we probably should because we like it, but this grandma made it for Christmas Eve. That was what she wanted, and so that's what she made for Christmas Eve dinner, and so we got some leftovers, and
She's not a big cooker, so it's simple enough that she was able to throw it together.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, for me, anything besides a ham or a turkey, like 4 days in a row, it's kind of a nice change of pace.
I'm not a big fan of ham or turkey ever, so I don't care what we eat. We could eat just regular sandwiches. It would be good.
A turkey sandwich.
That's what Grandma Flo used to have. Your dad did that 1 year too.
My dad? Well, I know one year we made like French onion soup. What did they make with it? I don't remember. Will brought something.
I think he made a ham with that one.
What did my dad do?
1 year he did like a collection of deli meats and just had it on a tray with different cheeses and just make your own sandwich.
Stop.
Patricia, we don't usually go into religion and politics here, but again, I appreciate what you're doing. We have found our lane. Good on you for doing what you're doing, but we welcome you to stay. It's just, we know where we're at. And good on you for getting the word out, but in the community, we accept any and all people from all faiths, colors, creeds, religions, backgrounds. Went to Golden Corral.
I mean,
That would be easy peasy, dude.
I could do that.
Yeah, that would be easy peasy.
Yeah.
Be
I'm
like,
not a
what?
huge fan of it, but I could do it.
Yeah, I mean, where else could you go and be like, I don't feel like turkey. Fine, have some fried chicken. I don't feel like ham. Fine, have some steak. I don't feel like steak. Fine, have some ice cream. Like, I don't feel like ice cream. Fine, make yourself a salad. I don't care. Go get it.
I mean, if you didn't, did you have to hang out with family? Because if you didn't even have to hang out with family, just your wife, I mean, shoot, that's even better.
I mean, Golden Corral's a good place that, like, to take the family, because when they start getting into nonsense stuff, you can be like, oh, I need a refill. And you just disappear for like 15 minutes while you're like making your tacos. You know what I mean? They got good tacos. I'm not going to lie.
No.
I like their taco game. I'm not a big Golden Corral guy. Like, if I was pushed to it, it'd probably be like number 89 out of 100 restaurants I'd pick that is close to us. But I could house some of those tacos.
Golden Corrals?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Meatball sub's a tasty option. When you say corn casserole, Duchess, how are we making the corn casserole? Are we talking more elote? Or are we talking more of the, what's that, like that puffy corn casserole with like the cornbread mix?
Well, I don't know what it is.
And homemade mac and cheese? Well, I made the mac and cheese at home. So, theoretically,
No. It's boxed mac and cheese.
but I made it at home.
So.
So it's homemade. That is not Popeyes. But it's a great question. The Sloppy Joes are homemade, 100%. Grandma homemade them. I doctored them. The good folks at the Frito company made the chips. But if we're doing meatball subs, you typically do it on garlic bread. That's what I put my Sloppy Joe on. So basically, this is a deconstructed meatball sub with a little bit of sweetness. Because you got your peppers right on top. It's on garlic bread. No melted mozzarella, but... And I'm not going to lie to you guys. There's probably 2 or 3 homemade mac and cheeses I've ever had in my life that I actually liked more than a box mac and cheese. I've had a lot more fails on homemade mac and cheese than I've had successes when people have made them. That is not Kraft, actually. This is, it's Annie's. But it's the version that looks like Kraft. So we only use Annie's. We love it. But it's their, this is the one that looks, feels, and drives like the Kraft version. son actually prefers the white cheddar and shells Annie's. Mama likes this one. I just do the cooking, so. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't mean it. It happened, though. It happened. Our dog bumped into something and scared himself and knocked over what he bumped into. He didn't mean to do it. It's okay. It's just me moving food around my plate. It's just me. It's just me. They're outside, buddy. Dang it! I gotta stop doing that. It's annoying. I can't believe there's no chat. I get a fair amount of people in here and nobody's talking. Great question is, what's everyone's favorite tater chip? What are you out there doing?
Someone like Eloise or someone must have been playing with the Samsung remote, or they got out of DirecTV somehow.
Okay.
And we needed to get back into the HDMI.
Oh, sorry, bud. This is the mac and cheese I made tonight.
Get the white shell version. It's so much better.
Son likes the white cheddar and shells. Mama prefers this one. This is Annie's version of Kraft. It's just a lot better for you. Not just because it's organic. Like, nutritionally, it's a lot better for you.
I love you, Mimi.
There you go.
That, I'm like full.
No, I'm not accepting that. You're not leaving that table. You're not. You've eaten everything else except for what I served you. I served you the mac and cheese. The other stuff your mother gave you. It's the only thing that has any like protein or anything else in it. You didn't eat any of the sloppy joe. No meat. No nothing.
Here, let me see my face. Aw, that was
But are you going? What's the band that sings that? I know it was Michael Jackson originally, but what was the band that did the cover of it?
She never would have figured it.
I know.
She would have figured it. I got it.
Oh, you need to clean the hat waste.
The what?
Hat waste.
Oh, did she go potty?
She must have. I was going upstairs.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm gonna put my phone right here so I can see the live.
Before you do that, can you get something to put this mac and cheese in? claustrophobic?
Yeah. This kitchen's driving me crazy.
I understand.
We gotta do
That was
something.
a great call taking a nap.
If I wouldn't have taken a nap, I wouldn't even be doing the dishes, so. Look at, Remus, do you want one of these?
You're doing.
One at a time because he gets overstimulated.
I wish your sister would not have left this bin here. What's he barking at?
What was used for the golden snitch?
What's he barking
A
at?
snuggery, a snigget, a snakebird. The golden snitch, what? A snuggery, a snigget, or a snakebird? The golden snitch is a little ball that has wings that come out of it. That's sufficient. That noise
Okay, give it to
irks me. In Quidditch, yeah, it's a little ball that has wings that pop out of it. They have memories, so they have sensory memories. I'm gonna have to Google those three terms because I've never heard of them referred to as that. It's not a snake bird for sure.
Ouch.
I'm guessing, Bod, it's a golden snidget because that's exactly what one looks like. But I'm asking you, please don't. Those squeakies like drive me nuts.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fill
But
this
that's
up.
exactly what it looks like.
I'm gonna fill this
But
up
in the
with
Harry
all-
Potter series, it's like a metal ball, and the wings come out and look exactly like that.
I'm gonna fill this up with all your mom's.
I know. Can you just eat? You're doing everything but. This is why I
He's so
want one at
weird.
a time. He freaks out.
We only gave him two.
What was used first? Yeah. So, the modern version, the one that Harry keeps, it's like a metallic ball that has wings that come out, but it looks exactly like that darn bird. So that makes total sense. Baby, did you get a Tupperware container?
You have two? Yeah, here's the which one?
It's still ripping hot. Get through it. You did not eat that much. All you've had all day long was Cheez-Its and popcorn. So I'm not starting with you. You didn't have breakfast. You didn't have lunch. DCFS is going to get called.
Why? Because I'm choosing not to eat?
Yeah.
Because our job as parents is to make sure that you eat.
Liquid luck is referred to as Felix Felicitas. Felix. It's Felix. The second word's going to escape me, but Felicitas.
This is the stuff that fell on my chair. It got all nasty.
And I'm not even Googling. I'm holding pots on that one.
It'll fit in here.
All right, put the plate down so he can get any of your minutes. Don't, while she's holding
I
that.
was about to fall, but okay.
That's okay.
Oh, so you're having me fall and not.
Then we say any's, yeah.
But wait for the mom.
What was the second word though, Bod? It's gonna bug me. Felix what? Oh, Tale of Three Brothers involves this. It's Bartle and Bard and blah blah blah. It's the Cloak of Invisibility. It's the Sorcerer's Stone, and it's the Elder Wand. So Elder Wand, Cloak of Invisibility, and
Did you just wait till he came into the chat, or till you could chat him?
Felix Felicis. Yes. Tales of Beetle and Bard. Oh, this just is no longer with us.
Just throw it away. Throw it away. Give me. It's garbage. How did you do that?
I just picked it up and it did that. And that, my good friends, is how you break a bamboo cutting board.
Did you show them the one I got for Christmas? I love it.
They can see the families on it. You give me one more. Oh, it's not dry. Okay. Oh, I got 3. A, B, C. Founders, Relics, Horcruxes, or the Deathly Hallows. It's the Deathly Hallows. Horcruxes are what Voldemort puts pieces of his soul into, and that's why he technically, until you destroy all the Horcruxes, Voldemort can't be destroyed. And I can give you, I think, all the Horcruxes, if that comes up.
Garbage. Red.
Save the shot glass. Bod, Mama will tell you I'm a wealth of useless knowledge in more than just Harry Potter. It's...
He knows the dumbest shit, man. Really, for real. Like, it's so dumb.
I-
Why do you keep that in your brain?
I have no lie been clinically diagnosed with an eidetic memory. Most people refer to it as a photogenic memory, but that's not a thing.
Here.
I have an eidetic memory.
It's quite ridiculous if you ask me.
But I'm great at trivia games because of it. A bludger? A bludger is a bat in Quidditch. So, which Quidditch ball is the biggest? Snitch, bludger, or the quaffle? It would be... I think it's... Don't quote me on this. I think it's... Let me just think on it for a second. I think it's a quaffle, because a bludger is a...
Hey, bud.
the bat.
Can you do me a favor and go in my room and get all my
So the bludger is a bat. The snitch is... We've already talked about it. So yeah, it's the quaffle. The quaffle looks like a soccer ball or a football, as you'd call it, with domed sides. So every second or third area is like domed. Oh, I nobody's accusing you of cheating. This is groupthink. We're all one big family here. We help each other out.
Is this like a test that you're taking? What is
I
this?
think it's like he's at a part where he gets quizzed in the game, and if he doesn't get it all right, he said he like loses like progress.
Oh, well, that would be a shame.
Did it show you a picture of it too? If it did, is it exactly how I described it? Like a goofy soccer ball with like every third piece is a caved inside. What do you want me to do?
I think I cost. Please go up to
From the bedroom?
Yeah.
Buddy, can you go get Mama's cups from the bedroom? I don't know why you couldn't have done that. Any more questions here coming? Polyjuice allows the drinker to change species, true or false? Not species. Polyjuice potion, well, this is a tough one. Don't answer yet, bud. Because there is a time that if you make polyjuice potion and you use something else's hair that you thought was human hair, because it allows you to turn into the other person. And so you have to get something from them to make the polyjuice potion. But if you accidentally get something like a cat's hair, you'll turn into a cat. So I think that might be a trick question.
Okay, why do you know this
The
much?
legitimate answer is no, that's not its intention. Its intention is for you to replicate another person and impersonate them. However, it can backfire, and you can end up turning into an animal if you get the wrong piece of, call it DNA. So if we're going on the surface level, the answer is
There's a
no.
Red Bull in there. Can you get it?
That would be an animagus. If we're going on technicality, the answer is yes.
There's a Red Bull in the dishwasher. Can you get it? Sorry, it's so noisy. I'll be done in a second. Okay.
See, the phraseology of allows the person,
Hi, yeah.
I would say no. Move, I'll fix it. But it could have unintended consequences of causing that to be the situation. So if I was answering the question, I would probably say false for my answer. Because its intended purpose is to imitate and replicate another person. Polyjuice potion gets used a lot in the books and movies, by the way. A lot. And only one time did it backfire. Only one time. I don't know what that means, Bod. False, correct. So true was the answer? That was a trick question. I don't like that question. So did we get the polyjuice question correct, or did we get it wrong? Because I don't know what false correct means.
False is correct.
Oh, okay, I got it right. Okay. False correct is an oxymoron. That's why I'm like, I was confused. And he got Bod got a trophy and a transfiguration book.
Nice.
Transfiguration is what you can also do to mask what you look like so you don't get caught in certain places. I still can't believe you didn't read or watch any of this, Bod. If anybody should have this game, it should be this guy. I want more Harry Potter trivia. I want Lord of the Rings trivia, too. So, Bod, go get yourself a game with Lord of the Rings where they got trivia. I think between the two of us, we could kill that. Cause you're a Lord of the Rings guy, right?
Okay.
It's a freaking 9-volt. Yeah, I don't know that there's quizzes in those games though. Full disclosure, that's my favorite. That's my favorite movie. And for what it's worth, my favorite
He's
book.
got the 2 towers somewhere.
Yeah, I think he means from a game standpoint. That's my favorite movie and game from the series. Buddy, come here. A frickin' 9-volt. What is this? 1982? Who uses 9 volts anymore? It's asking you if you want more difficult questions. Now, what do you get if you answer the difficult questions correctly? And what do you risk if you don't answer them correctly? What government body preceded the Ministry of Magic? Well, each country has their own ministry. I think there was the International, like...
Oh, you're screwed, bud. You're
Some,
screwed.
it's the International something for Magical Cooperation or something like that was... Too late, you've accepted. Give me a second to think this one out, because I actually think this is from Fantastical Beasts and not from Harry Potter. Which I know Fantastical Beasts, I'm just not near as savant at that. So I think it's international, because there was the U.S. headquarters. They're the ones that had Grindelwald. Bud! Hold on one second, Bud. Bud. Go downstairs and get me a 9-volt. Ow, you're just doom scrolling. A brick. All right, I'm back. All right, Bud, do you have options? Wizards console, okay. And no, they're just, yeah, that's it. Wizards console. Hey, where's it at? Do we? No.
They're rare. Like, nobody has them.
If it didn't say Merlin, I would have gone that originally, but it is the Wizards console.
A. Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. Final answer.
I mean, as sure as I'm going to get about it, Bod, but I'm fairly certain. Again, you never told me what you're risking and what the reward is here.
He's phoning a friend. Hold on.
Oh! Mom, look! This is awesome!
Careful, don't get on the...
Well,
No, don't get it on there. It's going to be all full of grease.
Oh, don't mess with it. Oh, yeah. Let's maybe not do that. Wow, this is so unfair. Time to go. No.
Which dragon breed is the smallest? Bod, what are the options? I think it's the horntail. Yeah, that's going to be annoying for the mic, so.
Wow, did you see a snowing man's comment? That's
What?
crazy.
Werewolf role plays are absolutely against Christianette. Thanks for asking. Pretending to be a doggy and bark at the moon isn't very Christ-like. Repent and be baptized. Snowy Man. I honestly probably believe I'm more religious than just about 99.9% of people that will come into this chat and community. But free will also allows you to have a little expression of art, freedom, and enjoyment. Nobody's believing that werewolves are real here, my guy. Ople, Pervub, Viper Tooth, or Ukrainian Iron Belly. Whoo!
Me.
I'm not familiar with that first one. I am familiar with the second two.
Cute. Look at me.
Ooh.
Look at me, miss. Guys. Look at him.
I see him. You're just laying on him.
Cute. I'm what?
You're just laying on him.
Do they even talk about this stuff in the movies?
No, not this. I'm familiar with the latter two. The Ukrainian Iron Belly is actually really big, and I've never heard of the first one. So by process of elimination, I'm going with the Viper Tooth. Because the Iron Belly is a huge one.
Alexa, living him off.
He said, I don't know.
So go with the Viper Tooth. Why I go pretend to be a doggy and bark at the moon. Well, again, I'm eliminating things I've never heard of, because if you've never heard of it, odds are it's not right. I've asked you this a couple times. I'm going to ask you again. What are you putting at risk by doing this, and what is your reward? Also, do you have to get 100%, or can you just get a majority right? Big. So it's a multi-part question. Probably another trophy. Yeah, but are you risking anything? Like, do you lose anything if you don't get them right? And again, is a C a passing grade, or does it have to be 100%? What is this? Is this for nipples?
Yeah, it's garbage.
No, I was gonna post it for a couple bucks. I don't care, but that's what it's for. It's not for
For
bottles.
the dishwasher basket.
Yeah, but not for bottles.
No.
It's just for the nipples and stuff, right?
I would call it a baby dishwasher basket.
Okay. You don't want me writing the word nipples? Quincy Hogg Eldridge, Clegg, a woodcraft, who founded Hogsmeade. Was there a typo in there? What the heck is a Clegg hang list of Who founded Hogsmeade? So I know you got the spoon thumb sometimes. Oh, okay, they're different. Okay. That makes sense. It's Woodcroft. It's Woodcroft. I thought that was one person that was like really good at woodcraft, i.e., they're a carpenter. Yes, it's Woodcroft. But your previous one said woodcraft. That's what confused me. The hidden hind was created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what? This one's going to be pure guess. I'm not going to lie, Bod. Do you have any clues from the game? I mean, my gut's telling me demi-guys. Because of the word, like, disguise. That's my gut. But this one's just purely gut instinct. I have nothing to base that on. That just purely gut, because the names are pretty surfacey in the books and in the game. So if it's a hidden hind, it'd be a ghoul that's hidden, i.e., disguised demi-guise. That would be my guess.
Don't put anything else in here.
I was just moving it because it was in boxes.
Take that bin and put it by the front door. I'm gonna go through all your mom's Tupperware and I'm gonna put it all in there. She's complaining she doesn't have any, so we have it all. I want to get rid of it out of the front hallway. So take that, put it in the front hallway.
That's where it was here, but he couldn't get around it. Oh, geez. Nice! That one was just pure guess.
What are you guys gonna talk about after you're done playing this game?
How big of a nerd I am?
But you're not. So
A Patronus? Oh, okay. Keep going. Patronizing charm. Oh, Patronus. But you wrote patronizing. Is Patronus the actual, like, autocorrect to patronizing? Okay. Again, I said it without anything else. I'm sticking with Patronus. Because a Patronus is a protection spell and it protects against evil spirits. And I assume a Lethenfold is the precursor to, oh, what the heck are they? Um, the prisoners are kept by, oh, dang it. It's escaping me.
It'll be alright. It'll be alright.
Ah, it'll come to me. I'll let it go. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration? What are my options?
Dude, you cannot do this.
What did I do?
You put so much stuff in here and then it connects the drain.
You stop yelling at me. Laverdine de Montmorency. It's not that one. Now that I'm done getting yelled at. I'm going to go with Gamp, Bod. Because I don't think they actually know who wrote it. And there's several Gamps in the legend. And so I think since the other ones have full names, I'm going to go with Gamp. Because it's one of the ones that the original author isn't fully known. It's just suspected. He said, yeah, boy. Bob gets a good prize. I get nothing but
Bragging rights.
bragging rights out of my Harry Potter dork.
Something's wrong with this.
What, the GFCI?
No, it's fine.
Oh. Do you have options, Bud? I think it's never tickle a sleeping dragon. There you go. As I was saying it, you wrote it. I think that's what it is. That's why I wanted to make sure. There's a third option. Let me know it. Knowledge is the real magic. No, it's not that. It's never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Why do you know this? Why? I think it's just you and Bob in here.
I show 7, but people are just listening in. Bob's asking me crazy EA Sports. What creature is the only known to produce eggs through its mouth? Ooh, what are the options on that one?
The guy from Super Mario Brothers.
Welcome in, Skylar. How are you? And anyone in the chat can help answer these too. Did we get the last one right, Bod? It's not a basilisk. It's not an ashwinder. Oh, okay. I'm doing all right, Skylar. Thanks for asking. It's not a basilisk. Three-headed snake known for not ashwinder because I'm fight them in the game. Okay, well then by that definition, it's got to be the run spore because it's not a basilisk. A basilisk, there's only one known in existence, and Harry killed it. So it's got to be a run spore. So that's how you use the teamwork. Well, again, we did that one together, Bod. I can't take credit for that one. Because I would have narrowed it down to the ashwinder and the run spore, and you crossed one off the list. Welcome back, Chloe. You should be sleeping, right? Livermore School. Mount Greylock. Pyrenees. Yeah, but I can't sleep even though the finals are tomorrow. Amazon rainforest. Well, I know it's not the last one because it's in the U.S. So, it's actually not. It's a U.S. based school. It's the sister school to. Bud, I was in something. It's the sister school to Hogwarts in America, and so it's not the Amazon. But I like the Mount Greylock answer. I don't know that that's a place in the States per se, but yes, you very much do need sleep. 100% need sleep. Welcome in, Stabworthy. Your other message. What? Where would the message have been? I do apologize. And if you left a comment, it could be in the held comments because we have our comments on such strict filtering. Chloe, turn the blue light off. Phones are blue light. You're gonna keep yourself up. And if you have a tournament this weekend, you need your sleep. Get your rest. The most powerful love potion is give me the options. I know this one. This one's easy. Yeah, in the chat room. How many more questions left? This is a lot, right? Yeah, we have ours on like super strict because of our, sort of channel rules. So I forget to check the held ones a lot. Like Matt left some comments on one of our video that all got held up. And he's like, hey, I didn't see a reply. Nope. Not that one, Bod. Keep going. All right, Chloe, get some rest. We want you to do well.
Bob, how many questions are there?
Yeah, YouTube's a little goofy. It's I don't know how to say it properly, but it's Viral Solarium, I think. I'm pretty darn sure. I'm bound to get one wrong here.
Hi, Chloe. Good luck.
Don't answer yet, Bod. It's 1 or 2. It's definitely not 3.
Maybe somebody in the chat knows.
Yeah. Was it 1? It was Amor. Have a good one, Chloe. Bob said I did it. Never mind. I was second guessing myself because the word amor was in the first option. I put 3. Stabworthy. I'm gonna say I'd probably try it if somebody else had it. I wouldn't go out and spend money on it. Does that make sense? It's like the same thing. I've eaten alligator. I've eaten crocodile. I didn't spend my own money on it, but are the questions done, Bod? Did you get an award? Nikki, no, that's hot water. You can't drink that.
You impressed, Bod.
And make your tummy hurt. Again, for the most part, I'd probably give everything a try. Would I spend my own money on it? Not likely.
Fishy chicken.
I'm not a huge chicken guy, and I hate fish, so I don't, that one I would seek out less than elephant. I think where I draw the line is I don't know that I could eat a feline. I just don't know that I could. Or a dog. Because it hits too close to home. So if somebody's like, hey, I got some lion, I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna pass. Or if they're like, hey, I got some jackal or a hyena, I'd be like, you know what, I'm good. Good class, now transfiguration class. So you got a second trophy then, bud? They let you at least get one wrong? 100% stab worthy. People that say it tastes like chicken have never had fish. Gator and croc tastes like you expect it to taste. It tastes like a very fishy lizard.
I like that, Bod. We. You said we got. Nice.
Get the trophy for completion of this first question and only one wrong on the hard ones.
Miss, you gotta wait.
He said I let him down with the wrong answer. I very specifically asked you not to pull the trigger. You just got trigger happy.
I almost called you a bad word, Bod.
Because I'm fairly certain your score would have been 1 out of 10 had I not chimed in, my guy.
That was more than 10, wasn't it?
I don't know. That one seemed like it took forever. Those questions were hard. Like, legit hard. Ooh, cooling. We can't say that word here. But it's not my birthday either. But I appreciate you coming in and hanging out.
What did it say? I can't see it.
Happy birthday, my...
Guy?
Not guy.
Licorice.
I went from being a legend to letting him down. That's how I finishes it. Oh. So are you still in the years before Harry Potter? So you're still like back in time? Stop it. Or is it all set like before the years of Harry Potter? And Stabworthy, if you're still here, what makes you ask these questions about let's call them exotic meats? So you never advance past the late 1800s. Thought maybe you worked your way up to modern times in the game. Huh, okay. It's an interesting take. So that even predates Fantastical Beasts.
So, Bod, when do you have to go back to work?
I think like the 5th.
Really?
Yeah.
Does the whole, like,
Ask him, not me.
does the whole country take, like, 2 weeks off? I mean, I want to go there, man, and live
Is this
there.
Sun's milk or is this Santos? I don't know that you could live in the UK. You can't have melatonin.
Have to bring a stash. Next Tuesday.
Bob, did I hear this on the news right too? That technically the law states that you can't have puddings at the holidays because of the gluttony laws? I'm trying to. Actually, Matt, it turned into the Harry Potter quiz live.
And yeah, that is true. I don't know if I'd want all your laws. That's crazy.
Yeah, so there's a law from like the 1700s called the gluttony laws.
Why don't you pin next Tuesday?
What? I thought I pinned like the Sloppy Joe live. No, stop pinning next Tuesday. That's not the one I'm picking. There we go.
Do you ever have? Do you even have a kid? Yeah.
I've never seen your kids, and you're never gonna see them because we're a faceless channel. But I do consider Misty, Norman, this building, and Efron my kid. And Efron has your answer regarding if you're gonna see my kids. You see my dog kid all the time. You see my cat kid all the time. But my human kid, because he's a minor, will not be on camera. Nor will I. And it's funny that you say I've never seen your kids. I've never seen you in the chat. Because women are allowed to wee in a policeman's helmet if they're pregnant. Well, that's a great law.
What?
You know what wee means, right?
Hey. I don't know, Bob. You guys are strange characters over the lake.
Yep, there you go. They're not currently enforced, but historical regulations, particularly during Oliver Cromwell's Puritan rule, mid-17th century, banned excessive feasting and Christmas celebrations, including mince pies and anything indulgent such as puddings. The law is still on the books, although not enforced.
Oh, you better put your spotted dick away.
That's just so wrong. That is so wrong.
What?
There are taxis regulated by hackney carriages and taxi by law. Carry a bale of hay in the boot. I'm at the urgent care because my shoulder might be fractured. I'm highly optimistic, though. I hope that it's just a matter of time and an arm sling. Matt, I'm sorry.
Matt.
When are the x-rays? And hopefully if you've pushed on this far, even if it is fracture, it's, what do they call those, like stress fracture or like a...
Well, when he fell, he
I know, but it's not like a complete like compound fracture, obviously. You get what I'm saying? So hopefully it's
Well, they don't do much for shoulder fractures besides a sling. But that'll be hard
Yeah.
for you, I'm sure.
Mama's in the orthopedic game, so... And I assume you heard what Mama said, Bod, because that was highly, highly suspect.
Being dead.
What?
Move that. Get this. I don't want people listening my daughter's stove.
And so, Azan, if you're still here, again, we are a non-face forward channel. However, if you were in the live yesterday, you would have seen all three family members
Several times.
reveal their faces for their Christmas celebration, apparently. I know Matt saw all three.
He's had a look. He must always.
I love how he always says, like, hi when he sees it.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, son. Hi, Mama. Hi, Dad. Okay. See, that's where I draw the line, Stabworthy. I'm not eating a canine and I'm not eating a feline. It's too close to home. Too close to home. I don't care that people keep rabbits. Rabbits shouldn't be kept at home. You can eat those sons of guns. And those ones actually taste like really lean chicken. And chicken's lean to begin with, but rabbits taste like lean chicken. They got the free whiffies. Now, is that one of 2 urgent cares in the entire state for you, Matt? Because I know Idaho probably doesn't have too many of them. That's me just giving you a hard time about the state's population. But there is probably a lot of potato scientists. I will tell you, Stabworthy, there's probably a lot of places that have served it up. I don't eat at those restaurants. It's not my favorite kind of, call it ethnic food.
What are we talking about?
Places that may serve. It's a famous line in the movie Scrooged, which is, full disclosure, this is a dad Easter egg. Scrooge is arguably one of my favorite versions of A Christmas Carol ever. I think it's extremely well done. But Bill Murray in that movie, like, gets asked to go to get Chinese food, and he tells the lady that asked him, it's like, no, you can't do that. They're chopping up the alley cats and serving it in a chop suey. Matt, that's legit. There are tater scientists. Why do you think we don't have potato blight anymore? But I'm betting that you do have a lot fewer urgent cares than we have access to.
I've never been to an urgent care, ever.
If I ever had a cat, I'd name him Stir Fry. I'm going to tell you, Licorice is not taking kindly to this. Isn't it right, Licorice? Licorice and my shoes match. Because she's got a little bit of black, right? Or a little bit of white right there. But we like our cat so much, we give her a kitty couch. That's her couch right there. But I get it. Some people are dog people, some people are cat people.
My son's old couch when he was a little kid, and we were going to throw it away, but she took to it, so we are not throwing it away. Oh, you know it's your turn to go up on the sink?
My mom's cat's name is Johnny, and she calls him Lucifer, so. Which I'm not a huge fan of either, because he's a really cool cat. So we're both people, so that's where I would draw my line. Felines and canines, I'm not eating. To be honest, I need a dog too. That reminds me of the somebody
Do not
made
put
it.
it in there.
No,
This is all clean, and don't put it on the new cutting board.
it's the bottom is fine. It's garlic bread I made that nobody finished over there apparently. Mel Gibson in The Patriot makes a comment about eating the General Cornwallis's dogs, and he goes on to say that dog makes a mighty fine meal. See, Bod's a cat person. Yeah, I have nothing towards cows and pigs. I don't like pork, so it's no big deal there either. But I could. I see a cow and a pig, and I just see milk, ice cream, burgers, and bacon. I have no affinity or affection. Just says. Interesting, Matt. I didn't know that. I will tell you, Matt, I hate one-up stories, but I broke my pinky toe several times. When did I break it last? Like a year and a half, 2 years ago? It ballooned, and every step you take is excruciating. It shoots all the way up your foot. But hands down, the worst thing I ever broke in my life, and I broke a lot of things, including this pinky, as you can tell, because I didn't pin it and repair it properly because it was during baseball season and it was on my pitching hand. The worst thing I ever broke, ever, was my tailbone. You can't sit, you can't lay, you can't go to the washroom, either version. You can't.
I broke that bone too, like 20 years ago to the day.
You can't do anything. Like, literally anything.
Oh, stabber.
Second worst for me was ribs. I've done that several times on different occasions, but the most recent there was probably, what was that, like 4 years ago? And that's just a dumb dad story. But there, it hurts to talk, it hurts to breathe, it hurts to lay, it hurts to sit, it hurts to sneeze, it hurts to cough, it hurts. They suck. But I'm with you, Matt. Like this, I played an entire baseball season with that. I was like, whatever. Like, still works. It's just funny shape now.
And stabber, you must have broke that really bad.
Freddie, what is with people today? Guys, do I need to just lay this out? Freddie, I appreciate what you're doing. Go do it. Go do it. But you're hitting the wrong people, my guy. We don't do politics, religion, or heavy-hitting stuff here. But I just want you to know we found our lane. We just don't promote it in our lives. We welcome any and all here. You can believe in the spaghetti monster. You're cool with us as long as you're good people. That's the only rule we have. But next time, start with a hello. Say, hey, how are you guys today? Do you mind if I ask a question or make a statement? That's how you start it. You don't just come in hot. Because that's what turns people off when people are preaching the word. Matt,
Yeah, Matt.
funniest story, and Jacob went to bed already. So the location I did that at, it was on a slide. And the slides were made out of corrugated drainage pipe. And Son was young, and they built pyramids out of tractor tires and filled it in with like that kitty litter material that packs down to darn near concrete. And then they put corrugated drain pipe, but they didn't put a swoop on the end. So the pipes at the top of the pyramid just dump you at the bottom. Well, little kids don't weigh that much and aren't that big. So they come out and they pop out on their little feet, and Son's like, I'll do it if you go behind me, Dad. I say, yeah, I'll do it. He goes down, he gets to the bottom, he's like, yeah, it's your turn. And I did it, and I went down. And when you're bigger and heavier and not the same size, I even put my hands down to brace myself, and my keister went straight into that concrete stuff. I popped up like I got stung by like 1,000 bees in my arse. And I said, oh, it's broken. And we ended up doing the corn maze. And we brought the van that day. Thank God we brought the van. And we put all the seats down in the back, except for the one that Son was sitting in his booster seat. And I laid on my belly all the way from the pumpkin farm so Mama could drive me home. So I drove home on my belly.
Stabworthy. How? If you're not a stuntman, how did you do that? Are you like a wild child?
Your sternum.
Your sternum. Ow.
back and forth places, arms, wrists, like. I think Stabworthy needs a little more calcium in his life.
Are you
That's
like
what
a
I think.
BMX bike rider or a motocross or something like that?
Why Stabworthy's like building his response to that? Can I say that every one of these people that I show anything
Never say
of a
no.
religious artifact to never say another word? Not like good on you, you know. Glad we found another one, brother. Anything. Anything. It's exhausting. Like that's not the way to do it.
What, Matt? Is it broken?
I don't know. This could go one of like 4 ways. It could be the fact that he agrees with me wholeheartedly, because Matt is also a believer and doesn't like the way people come in like that. It could be that it is broken. It could be the fact that I had to lay on my keister and I was dumb enough to do it on a kid's slide off the top of a tire pyramid. There's a lot of different
Feel better
directions
now?
that this dadgum could go.
Coccyx. That's your tailbone, isn't it? Isn't your coccyx your tailbone?
Yeah, it just sounds dirtier.
What?
Well, I mean, chainsaw and a fat tree that landed on me. Why you got a body shape in the tree, Stabworthy? It's a positive vibes only chat. Maybe that tree was eating its feelings. Maybe that tree genetically came from wide ring trees. You don't know all the history there. Maybe that tree had metabolic issues. Maybe the soil that tree was in was just too rich.
Wow. So you like the wild sports. That makes sense why you've heard so much.
I will say too, I was in Stabworthy's live the other day. Stabworthy does not shy away from like voicing his political stance on things. Stabworthy was going like just going riffing, and don't get me wrong, I like a little spice of that. I'm like, man, if we ever did that, people in our life would be like, no, what are you doing? Like it was weirdly refreshing but different, if that makes sense. Because there's a lot of times I gotta bite my tongue, I'm not gonna lie. Matt, that's hilarious. So you get if you've heard me going to Taekwondo in different places, right? You hear me talk about bringing my butt pad. So ever since I broke that tailbone, I have to travel with an arse pad. I was Stabworthy, and again, I don't fault anybody for being in their lane. But you were spitting nothing but truth. That's all I can say.
I gotta ask you really quick. What did
Welcome
you
in, funny.
when the tree fell on you? What was that injury? Let me guess. Your sternum.
I was gonna say branches. Probably broke a lot of branches. Yeah. I would have left alive a long time before I did.
If he was
If Stabworthy was saying different things. The hell is that? She's right there. What was that thud?
Dad knows. Yes, she has been in here and she was talking about it. Oh my gosh. How are you even walking today? Maybe are you lucky you're walking, I guess? Funny wants to know about Chloe wrestling.
Minster's no closed boxing man. Did you guys hear anything? Yes. She won supposedly. She was body slammed. And the championship's in Arkansas. So you take with it what you will.
I don't get it.
It's like we're at the VFW hall, Bod.
Oh wow. That's crazy, Stairworthy.
I'm waiting for Bod to be like, this one time at band camp, we stuck the... I don't disagree. And the fact that you have to travel from Brazil to Arkansas for the championship also threw us a little bit.
Thought you weren't in Nam.
Bod could have been.
He's only 52. He was born in the 70s. Have you slowed down in your current state? Not so wild anymore?
And again, Bod could have gone to Vietnam. Not saying the war. Could have visited.
And he stubbed a toe?
Funny, it's like one time I blew my nose and I accidentally pulled a nose hair, and oh my god.
Funny thing is, funny. She says she lives in Brazil. Tell me how that works.
Yeah, and then Bod's like, oh, that sounds like holiday. And I'm like, Bod, you know nothing of Arkansas. Nobody goes to Arkansas on vacation or holiday, however you want to say it. Like, if you're in Arkansas, you're there by accident because your GPS made a wrong turn. And for anybody here that's from Arkansas, I'm not sorry. I meant what I said. She did live in Australia a week ago. It could be. Could be. I mean, there's a
Jacob here. Jacob needs to ask some hard questions.
there's a Cairo, Illinois, so why not? Correct, Bod. Moved to Australia for like a week and a half, and then went back to Brazil. All right. Take care, Matt. Fingers crossed for you, buddy. For real.
Pop in and let us know.
There is. There's also La Tits. I believe they pronounce it Letits, but it's La Tits. There's also Lake Titicaca.
Oh, funny, Matt is at the urgent care. He may have broken his shoulder.
Just so we're clear, this all happened within the state of Idaho. There was no international travel involved. Matt, I don't make up the names. It's Lake Titicaca on Letit. I just... And we're not far from Santa Claus, Indiana. Matt may be going back, but he still had room to, one more time, go on record and be like, oh my God. Well, Matt, now everyone's going to be wondering why, and you just gave them something to talk about. So, worst case scenario, you made their day a little better. Because everyone's going to be like, why the heck was that guy laughing, staring at his phone? Like, what do you think he was watching? What do you think was said? Was it a text? Was it a video? Welcome in, Tony. Mine was okay. Had a rough week the week before, but Christmas is okay. How about you?
I disagree with that. We're in the Midwest and we call them sloppy joes.
The MRI is fine, funny. It's a CT scan that you got to watch out for.
No, other way around.
No, because they might actually find something with the CT scan in the brains. Is what I'm saying.
Might not find anything.
But I do like CT scans. They give you the tingly medicine.
Yes.
Have you tried the ginger cheese yet? Take care, Matt. Stabworthy, Santa brought me, or actually family, Santa got us some cool gifts as a family. We got renewed tickets to our amusement park and got son some cool stuff that we can build together. But the family thought I smell, apparently, because I got like bath shower kits, like the all-inclusive kits. I got bars of soap.
Deodorant.
Yeah, I was vexed, to say the least.
So an MRI is the one that you go into
No,
the tube.
yeah, MRI is in the
Looks
tube and
at
it
your-
sounds like a fax machine and you have to sit completely still.
And it looks at all the muscles and the confined
Yeah.
tears in your muscles.
The
CT scan is
CT scan, they give you an injection and it sends this rush of, like, I can't even explain it because it's such a heavy dose of radiation that this rush from your hair follicles, it starts and you can feel it
moving down your
going down every pore of your body until it hits your toes, and the whole way you're like, ah. It's so bizarre. And this ring just goes like whoop, whoop, and that's all it does. It is like super fast and it's over in a heartbeat.
Yeah, right, Sam Worthy.
Oh, there's no confusion on my end. I was like, all right, that's cool. But I have a witness that's in the room with me, and she can tell you I am the
He
least
doesn't smell at all.
aromatic person at all. I give off no odor. Like some people are like, oh, that guy smells good. I don't do that. That guy smells bad. I am like the most pH neutral human being in existence. I have shoes that are older than most of the people in this chat. They smell like nothing. Literally nothing. And I don't use scents because I'm allergic to them. And everything I was bought was like over the top stinky.
Oh my gosh, Matt. He's dropping jokes. I thought thought you were going to get called back.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, man. It's because cats, for real life, cats are the smarter of the two. We all know this. Well, that could be why, funny. And why are you convinced I'm a robot, Stabworthy? I need to understand why I give off the perception of robotics. I'm not necessarily challenging that. I'm just wondering. And that could be a reason why, funny. I drink a ton of water. A ton of water. I also drink a ton of other stuff. Ah, okay, okay. See, my perception of a android type creature has always been small wonder. And there's got to be some people in this chat that are old enough to remember that show.
I do. I know what Small Wonder is.
She's a small wonder. I actually loved that show growing up. It's one of the reasons I actually watched Fox. That and I Love Lucy reruns. I know. So. See? Stabworthy knows what I'm talking about. Is that directed at me? Funny? Because, yeah, I mean, today being Friday, I'm done. It's the freaking weekend. I'm about to have me some fun. Or however that song goes. Or I could go with, it's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Partying. Yeah. Please tell me everyone knows that song, right?
Yes.
What was that girl's name? She even remade this song like 10 years later in like a techno version where she's wearing like a what do they call that? Like
Rebecca Black.
yes. Did somebody say it? Yes. Okay. Yeah, so funny. They remade it, or she did, and she's wearing, what do they call that, like dominatrix like type of outfit? S&M or something like that. She's wearing like that, and it's like to a techno beat. It's horrible. Yes, the EDM remix. It was, whoo.
I thought so too, Stabworthy, at first.
No, not Vicky.
I couldn't remember her name. I wanted to say Vanessa. Vicky, okay.
Yeah. And
Remember what she looked
the
like.
secretary from Ferris Bueller was the fat kid's mom.
I don't remember much about that. I mean, I remember.
I couldn't stand that kid. Like, the kid bothered me. But, yeah, it was the secretary from...
Wasn't the mom like a blonde lady?
No, the mom was like a heavy-set redheaded lady. It was the secretary from Ferris
that was
Bueller.
her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Always got the pencil in her hair, and then she was pulling it out, and she keeps getting amazed that she's got like 3 in there. I figured if we're doing it to trees, we could do it to 80s children actors. Come on. I had a crush on Hilary Duff. I don't remember when or which show I saw her in, but Hilary Duff was standard for girlfriend. Okay, I'm guessing it's because we make fun of Mason all the time for this. Because Mason had a Hilary Duff, like, crush. His whole, like
Oh, Mason.
from work. Yeah,
It was a Disney
it's not
show.
Hannah Montana, it's... Because Hannah Montana was the girl that sounds like a goat.
Miley Cyrus.
Yes. It was, oh, God. And he said the same thing. He used to watch that show all the time because of her. Christina Applegate. So Bod was watching Married with Children. I can sing that entire song line for line. Lizzie McGuire. That's it. That's it. All right, Mama's in the room, but are we allowed to continue body shaming the trees? I stopped because you asked me to. I never asked you to. I just gave you dad guilt for doing it. You could have continued. I will say, and I want to know if somebody knows the name.
I know who it is.
No, you don't. I used to watch Charles in Charge because I had a crush on who Charles was babysitting.
Charles in Charge, you were like little.
No, wasn't.
When was Charles in Charge from?
You have a phone in front of your face?
The girl who sounds like, oh, Steverly said Kelly Packard?
No, not Kelly Packard. She did wind up on Baywatch. She had a lot of work done before she ended up on Baywatch, but yes.
Who, Kelly Packard?
No, not Kelly
Oh,
Packard.
the girl?
Yeah.
Oh.
She was also in 80s movies with the Coreys.
Bod, where are you? This is totally you. I don't know who Kelly Packard is.
Charles in charge of our days and our nights. That show was
I never
horrible.
watched it.
It was an absolutely horrible show. It's a horrible
I
show.
never watched it. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google. What am I Googling?
Charles in Charge. Just look at what years it was on. Bud, do you want any more of your garlic bread?
Nicole Eggert?
Yep.
Scott Bale?
Yvonne Strahovski. I don't know who that is by name. Miley Cyrus sounded a little... Yeah, by deep you mean deep. I'll let you think she had some good songs. She is not in my wheelhouse.
'84 to '90.
Yeah, how's that not? That was on for 6 seasons? Good Lord. That doesn't even make sense. Isn't Kelly Packard who
Yvonne Strahovski, who's that?
isn't Kelly Packard who married the dude from Greece?
Who?
The dude from Greece.
Kelly Packard?
Yeah, isn't Kelly Packard?
I don't know who she is.
Weren't they married?
Oh, you're talking about Judge Bolton?
Yeah, there you go.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is my hair. This is my hair. I work hard on my hair.
Kelly Preston.
Preston. Samsonite. I was way off. Who the hell was Kelly Packard then?
How do we look? This is her.
Hear me out. After seeing Matrix Reloaded, I had a crush on, wait for it, Jada friggin' Pinkett Smith. Take my wife's name out your mouth. This was before she went woke and had entanglements. John Treevolter. I think that's stab-worthy. He's the Treevolter.
We listen, but we don't judge.
If we're talking about Miley Cyrus still, I can't even listen to it. And I'm judging hard. That voice just sends me into... Ugh. And is it just me, or did everyone think, based on the video, that that song was "You Came at Me Like a Wrecking or a Rainbow"? I understand she was riding a wrecking ball, but she clearly says rainbow. And she looks like 11 in that video. Oh, yeah, funny. Hard. I would listen to the Friday song every day and twice on Sunday before I listen to that song again. What's the other dumb song that she sings that always gets played at the 4th of July?
That's Firework, and that's
No, that's Katy Perry. No, she has one. Google her songs. I promise you. Miley Cyrus. Here's one that gets played at the 4th of July all the time about like... Party in the USA. Stabworthy's got me. It's a party in the USA. It's horrible. She's just... Oh, I'm so sorry, Funny. There's certain people that just irk my soul.
Step with you don't come across as a Miley Cyrus connoisseur.
That's just...
If
You want to know on the male side of it? If anybody's taking inventory on Dad, what's like the male voice that just literally makes me want to punch a fat kid in the face?
Adam Levine.
Yep. Can't stand the voice of Adam Levine. Can't do it. Can't stomach it. Can't. I hear 1/1000th of a second of Maroon 5, and I literally want to put a toaster in the bathtub.
I feel that way kind of about Rascal Flatts.
Rascal Flatts, I thought, was women for like the first 6 months.
No, it's not. Oh, can't stand it.
Oh, no, I don't mind Timberlake. I mean, I don't seek him out, but I'm okay with. On the phone, cry me a river. I'm not dogging it, Funny. Adam Levine sounds like a male Miley Cyrus.
What?
What the hell is a Mike's Hard Chicken Broth? And where do you purchase it? Because that's how I'm making my soup next time.
You should have a kid.
I just did.
What's he doing?
What does he always do? Hey, further distance. Arm length.
Booze. I'm guessing. Alcohol.
Andy Dick is annoying. Yes, he was just arrested again. So is that other guy that keeps getting arrested. That's one of your folks. The guy that used to be married to Katy Perry. That guy's annoying as all get out too. I think like Russell Brand. He just got arrested again. Oh, I like Orlando Bloom. I literally just watched our Orlando Bloom movie today. I will give somebody a generous high five if they can guess the Orlando Bloom movie I watched today.
Did I guess?
Go ahead.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Nope.
Lord of the Rings.
Nope.
No, it's really not.
Not pirates. Which one are you allowing us to keep? Russell Brand or Orlando Bloom or both? Lord of the Pirate Rings of the Caribbean. No. But that sounds like a club that would be on Tortuga. If you get what I mean. That is correct, Funny. And I love how you say, knowing you. 100% watched that today. Loved that movie. Absolutely loved that movie.
That's funny. I thought you were supposed to be working today.
You can have movies on in the background while you're typing emails. It's a great movie. Absolutely great movie. And I do resemble Funny's comment. Knowing you. It did. It 100% did. It was one of Ridley Scott's like biggest like busts because it cost an absolute fortune to make. But yeah. So even my fiction is nonfiction. There was too much liberties taken with that version of Robin Hood. However, I liked it for its more realistic and less Disney-ness, if that makes sense. Which interpretation, Funny? The Robin Hood with Russell Crowe? Because if you're saying that, then I completely agree with you. It was definitely, if it was real, a more historically accurate version of it. Well, welcome in the four. Yeah, it was. That's a lot more realistic to what it would have been. Don't get me wrong, I still do enjoy me Kevin Costner, Robin Hood. At this point, we're just, again, chatting about whatever comes out of the chat. Right now, we're just talking about movies. We're talking about school-age crushes. We were talking about terrible music that people like. You never know what's going to happen next. So whatever you put out in the chat is where we go. You like the... There's something about men in tights gallivanting around the woods. And it just didn't really speak to the historical accuracy. Can't say that I'm against them. I'm not for them either. But I don't yuck anybody else's yum. So if you're into them, that's cool. Which ones do you collect? Like which series? Because I guarantee there's a person or two in this chat that's probably got an action figure or two. I'm more of a Lego minifig guy, personally. These are by no means action figures, but they are part of the family for us. Marvel Legends. All right, Marvel, and you're going to get mad at me. Marvel is the universe with like Captain America and Bullseye and Hulk and Thor, correct? That's Marvel. The other one's DC, so like Superman, Batman, that's DC, right? Okay.
Honey, I'm still waiting.
So who's your favorite character within that universe then? You like Spider-Man, okay. I'm a big Iron Man guy. I'm also a big Batman guy. When I say big, I'm not into superheroes, but I like somebody that's real and they're super because of like outside forces. They're not super because they're mutated or something like that. Does that make sense? That's not. Hey, crushes come in all shapes, forms, sizes, ages. So if I had to pick a favorite Marvel, it'd be Iron Man, for sure. Now we talking. You got male Meg Ryan. We talking when Harry met Sally Meg Ryan. Which Meg Ryan we talking about? Because I'm not gonna lie. I said Iron Man is my favorite Marvel.
Oh.
WHMS. When Harry met Sally. I'll have what she's having. Cyclops or Wolverine? See, I like the X-Men are right-ish. And see, Wolverine was mutated, but by outside forces. So he was a real dude. And he wasn't born that way. He was made that way by outside forces. So I can get down with Wolverine. Does that make sense? Because I want to believe that every man can be a superhero, ergo, whether it's a suit, whether it's toys, and by toys I mean Batman, because Batman, where does he get all those toys? Wolverine was injected with animanium. That makes sense. I can even get down on...
Everything's giving you information.
Wait, he was born as a mutant? I thought he... Well, yeah, he had the bones that came out of there, and they just changed it to... I guess you're right. Never mind. I lost that. But, okay, then it goes to Deadpool. Deadpool is where I was going next. So Deadpool, to me, I can get behind again, because Deadpool is made mutant. So... Yeah, the healing factor, all that. Yeah. See, Deadpool's healing came after he went through his chemical treatment. So, I'd say Deadpool's a runner-up to Iron Man. And if we had old lady crushes when I was a kid, my old lady crush was Christy Brinkley. Okay, I think you needed to make those independent, Bod. Star Wars. And the second one's actually kind of hard for me. Because both of those are terrible guilty pleasures for me. Like, it's hard for me to admit that I like and watch both of those.
Wow, Stan would be you're nerdy in Harry Potter.
So you're saying he was a mutant pre-procedure? I don't know enough about the universe. I'm taking your guys' word for it. Somehow, some way, I could see that with you, Stabworthy. I really could. I don't know why. See, that's what I was thinking. The 4, and that's why he meets the criteria. And I've been told dozens of times in my lives that I sound like Deadpool. Oh, funny, you gotta get to be Arthur? I mean, come on now. So I'm stuck on the Twilight versus. I will tell you, Bod, if I had to pick, I'm a Team Edward guy. I really am. Team Edward. Kevin Sorbo or Andromeda. Kevin Sorbo Hercules along with Xena hits different for me because as a kid without cable, I used to get those shows on Sunday nights and they were appointment television for me.
What's stop motion?
Stop motions like you do, like it could be these. So you could put them in place and you take a picture there, then you take a picture there, and then you take a picture there, and then you take a picture here with the building falling, slow but sure, and then it like could knock him over. Think of like Rudolph. That's how those were shot in stop motion. Like they just moved the figures, did a next shot, did a next shot, and then when you put it all together, it turns into a fluid motion. I think stop motion is awesome. And what kind of surgery did you have? It is. It's so bad. It's good. What was his sidekick called? His little his little blonde minion that followed him everywhere.
How do you even know about this stuff? You don't watch this stuff. You don't.
Stanworthy said, "Nope. Hercules was trash compared to Xena." I will tell you that Xena hit and she had her own little blonde minion. Which, full disclosure, I thought the blonde minion was the more attractive of the two. Lucy Lawless could pound rocks, but the little blonde minion that followed her around, Gabrielle was the sidekick. That's correct. That was my cup of tea. I have a very specific flavor. And so if you pull that up, you'll see real quick. Most of the guys really dug Lucy Lawless. Xena, she basically wore a swimsuit with like leather cape that was cut into like 1,000 shreds. But her like little minion friend is what I was into.
Well, funny.
There it is. Legolas. He reminds me of the singing bard that follows around what's his name, Grindelwald or whatever in The Witcher. So it reminds me of a similar character because he's got his own little like minion that's the singing bard that goes with him. Well, I can tell you android surgery, which is what I call it. I know it's adenoids. Several people in our family had that as well. They can now breathe and sleep better, so you'll probably be in a better place now that you've had it done. Probably, yeah, it probably stinks right now, but you'll be in a better place in the long run. Was she bad? I mean, and aren't all Aussies? We currently have a show on PBS in the U.S. market where she's like a detective. That's a Masterpiece Theater situation. So it's from overseas, but she's a detective. Well, the 4, it'll probably fix a lot of your sleep apnea issues. It really will.
I'm hoping the 4 is a child and not an adult, because it much worse with your influenza.
Hey, we go through phases, right, bud? Where's the best duo at? I don't know what that means. I don't mean that to be snarky, but if you give me more information, I'll give you my answer. Oh, son's in the other room relaxing in the recliner, playing Roblox with his friends. I'm in here, Mama's at the kitchen table. And you got Misty and Norman in the building that nobody's called out, and Efron. It's sort of like everyone's quiz. Like, if you can name that building, then we know. And then I have Remus and Licorice here. So, that's Remus, and he's got his Buddy the Elf sweater on.
Where are your cheese and cat?
On the couch, I think. And then that's Licorice.
He's crying to God. Can you bring him?
She wants drippies. Is that a thing? Funny? So before you come into live, you have to watch 3 ads? All right, pleasure meeting you, the 4. And my next question is, why would you congratulate us on that? Is that a congratulatory thing? We are, and I jokingly but seriously say, anything we can get in AdSense at this point is helpful, seeing that we had the unfortunate loss of lawn equipment last week. So, being robbed kind of stinks, and it puts us out of pocket a lot of money. So, if we could see any of that ad revenue come our way, it would be very helpful to offset some of that cost, although it's pennies a day. No lie, funny, it really is. Where the actual money is made, no, full disclosure between all parties here, is in the gifts and super chats. So, that's where the money's made. Like real money. Well, welcome in, Burning Spice. Why'd you change everything up? But congrats and welcome back. And when I say the actual money is made, I mean for both parties. Because there's a sizable cut that is kept. And by kept, I don't mean by us. Well, that's awesome, Blitz. I'm glad you're back. How have you been? And for what it's worth, that's why YT is always asking us to put a gift goal out there, is because everyone gets a taste, if that makes sense. But were the funny? Were the ads mid-cycle, like during the live, or just when you first jump in? Blocky, it's been forever. How was your Christmas? uh Funny. I will tell you that I don't plan on ever walking around in a bikini, even if we go face forward. Um, I have zero intention of streaming games. Exactly your point. I'm not going to play tarot, and I'm also not going to beg for money. Like I see, Mama showed me lives where like there's a board. Like if somebody sends $10, they do like 50 push-ups or something like that. Or if you send $1, we'll put another rubber band on a piece of fruit, and they keep putting rubber band on fruit until it explodes. Never, never, ever gonna be something we do. We're not here for that. Now, anything that's given back to support the channel, we love and we put into the channel. But we appreciate anybody that's willing to, but we'll never ask. Oh, the writing names thing. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, my handwriting's pretty decent. Let's see. Want to try that once? Let's do it one time. One time for the one time. What happened, Blitz? You said you weren't doing well? Let's see if I even got a pen that works. Yeah, it works. All right, so if we're going to go cursive, I would make it. So that'd be how I write funny. And I don't need any money for it. And I'll do for the mods. I'll do it. So I'll do Bod next because we're probably missing him because he's got to put me phone on charger. So there's funny. There's Bod. Oh, thanks, funny. Let's see. I got Blocky. We got Gojo now. Let's see. I got Blitz. I'm just doing it with people in the chat right now. So there you go. I see people do it in like sand as well with like a piece of wood. Hey, one more. Yeah, and I bet he doesn't ask for money at the same time, funny. I have no interest in doing that. To your point, this is about we, it's not about me. So that's why when people are like, hey, what's your stream all about? I'm like, I don't know. It depends when you come in. I have no idea what we're going to be talking about. It could change from second to second. Did you give him another pig ear?
Yeah, I just had worries. Get one with silver.
Well, I say good on him, funny, but I will. I have no intention of going down that path. Now, if you can convince Mama to put a toilet seat on her head and talk gibberish, I'll allow it. But I won't be that guy.
Licorice. Come here. Come here. Marky wants to know where the sun is.
Gojo, everything you're saying keeps getting hidden. Oh, where's Son? He's in the other room playing Roblox. I will tell you, funny, what blows my mind is not that our lives are not inundated with people that just want to have an authentic conversation with real people. What blows my mind is that what gets views on the channel from a recorded content standpoint. It just absolutely blows my mind. We have videos that I think are decently edited, solidly voiced over, and show events that get hundreds of thousands of people to visit locally, and even people that travel from all across the country to see. And there's a lot of people that can't have that luxury because we're blessed that we live near Chicago, for example. So going to like the Museum of Science and Industry, or going to the Milwaukee Zoo, a world-class zoo, those get 50 views, literally 50. But I put out a video of Son pulling the trigger on a chainsaw that's from a haunted house convention, and that gets 300, 400,000 views. Makes no sense to me. Like literally 0 cents.
Sherry wants to know if the little ghost in the gnome. Tell me what.
No, the gnome is porcelain. He's painted, so we painted him on a live in the summer, and so the community helped me pick his colors. And then the ghost is like a resin. He's strong, but he's a resin. And Misty is also porcelain, and we painted her. So we painted her to look patinaed and antique, like she's been in the garden for a long time. And then this is plastic.
What are you drawing? What did you draw?
But did you go back in time? Because we were talking about how people like do lives where they get like paid to like write people's names. I said, I'll write you guys' names for free. So I wrote their names.
You wrote somebody's whose name did you write?
Funny said I look like I should be a doctor. And that's what I did. Welcome in, Journey. That could possibly be the case, Gojo, and I'm okay with that. It's every parent's dream that their children will be more successful than they are.
She's so annoying.
Well, welcome in again, Metal Art. Well, you have to pay the price in the form of low reach to maintain a standard for the channel. Kind of defines capitalism, but you think about it. I have said forever, funny, I dread the day that if it ever did happen, that we got so big that I couldn't, I was only reading like every 5th to 10th comment. I don't want that. That wouldn't be our thing. Chance! If you're gonna send gifts, just stop for 1 second. That goal ended a million years ago. I'll change it. It's been yelling at me to update it. I'll do this. Because I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit of a monger for the confetti. But how are you, sir? How was your Christmas? I know you were working. You were trying to duck out a little early because it wasn't too busy.
Yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was on Christmas, and so he was working. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Like, did he do anything fun afterwards? And did Chance just come in, send a happy poop, and then dip?
That sounds like a terror move.
That would be a terror move. Are you giving the dog caramel corn?
Only the pieces that don't have a ton of caramel. Right.
He doesn't seem to mind.
Oh, she's gonna jump. She's gonna jump.
She jumps all the time. You think I bring her down every time? Think when I go to the bathroom at 3 in the morning, I put her in the bathroom sink, I wait for her? She's got to figure her life out. Like, if she wants that, that's the price you got to pay. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Dumb treats.
Meow. Meow.
Don't have a funny scratch. Honey, did you eat it today? I know you were fasting yesterday.
$10K on a Mustang. That's $11,000 more than I'd ever spend on a Mustang. So you can tell. Take it easy, Journey. With the words of curse. The joke was in the fact that you'd have to pay me $1,000 to drive a Mustang. That was the joke. You do realize, as a Camaro guy, we are sworn mortal enemies, right? Getting up to put in a different DVD, just keep hitting replay.
Is it a show? What is it?
Mystery Men from 1999. I have no idea. What did you end up watching with your niece and nephew? Stabworthy? I know you were asking the chat for suggestions, and I'm wondering what you landed on. Oh, the reason you don't like salmon is because it tastes like salmon. That's the reason. It's not good. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from 1990. Heroes in a Half Shell. Turtle Power. So you watched the one with the Casey Jones that looked like he was strung out. That's the one that you had to watch when your brother was a kid and won the Blockbuster night.
No, it was movies. We went to the movies.
Oh.
So, funny story, when we were little, my brother, he was, 8 or 9 in 90 when it came out. And so we went to the movies as a family.
Which they never did.
Which we never did. We all chose a movie we wanted and we picked it out of a hat. And of course my brother won and he wanted to see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And my mom always tells me, I don't remember this. But she always says that during the movie he sat up and he looked at my mom and said, "This is a great movie, isn't it?" And I don't think it was.
Is it back? Son got a FaceTime call from his friends, and since we have Apple devices,
It's not bad.
they're all interconnected.
It's not bad.
Give it a second, because you're behind me. Told you. Yeah. So whenever we get a FaceTime call, it rings on like every device that we own. And that puts us in a situation on this phone, and only this phone that I'm aware of, that it cuts the audio. I really wanted to watch It's a Wonderful Life today. And that's what ended up happening is I was looking for It's a Wonderful Life. And I saw Kingdom of Heaven was available to stream. So that's why I ended up watching it.
Look at him.
Apparently he likes the caramel corn, my guy.
Can you sit down? Sit down. High five.
You pulled your hand out of there like he was going to bite your hand. He doesn't do that.
I don't want it to touch on my fingers while I'm eating.
Welcome in, Elizabeth. How's your Christmas? Or as the kids call it, the crema. What'd you do with the shower bag?
Out of the bathroom. Did you get anything fun?
Because I'm tough like that. So when you say y'all's TT, do you mean dad and son, or do you mean to mamas? Who'd you follow? Because there it's called follow.
Don't follow me. I don't post anything. I'm a connoisseur only.
Mama has one? Yes, she does. I will tell you, she doesn't have any videos. And she never posts anything, but somehow Peter found her.
Peter found me.
I don't know how at all, but that was like legendary that Peter's like, this is your name on TT, and we're like, what? Do I follow Mama? I do. Let me see if I can see who you are, and I'll follow you back.
What?
My More Mac account. I'll be back when I find it. Okay, good luck with that. Oh, it's Ellie. Okay.
Hello, Professor. Hello, Mo. What happened?
More shocking than crazy. All right, we're slow playing this one, Professor.
Get your foot, or get your head off the table. Sit.
Jeff Dunham ain't that bad, Journey. You hate him because he's funny. Okay, that makes more sense.
Bob, you still here or did you fall asleep?
Bod's phone was at 7%, so he said he needed to charge me phone. I don't know how Bod can't like plug in a phone and stay on a live, but he never could.
Professor, we're waiting. What happened?
My 7-year-old neighbor was reported missing over 3 weeks ago. The police finally went to her home for a welfare check, but things weren't good. Had that happen to us across the street. Wasn't 70, but
Don't you think they checked the house first before they reported someone missing? Nope. Nope.
is it Mama J? I will tell you, Elizabeth, there's no way to tie it to what you think it would be. There's absolutely no way. That's why we were so shocked.
I don't know how Peter found it.
I like shocked. But I did follow you back. It said your channel's private, so you have to approve us, but I did follow you back. Is there a gift for it? There is a gift for it. I'm not going to lie to you. The odds of seeing a 2026 gift in this live is next to zero.
Why?
Because the cost of it is 260 joules.
Oh. You could drop one if you like.
I mean, I think the most expensive one we usually get was from one particular person, and she sent it several times, and it's the hot cocoa. That hot cocoa is 600. So yeah, that's like, I don't know. You got to Google how much joules cost.
Ziggy!
What's going on, Ziggy? A sloppy Joe, a sloppy Joe. Yeah, we've never gotten a disco party either. The most expensive one we've gotten is hot chocolate. We get a lot of floating hearts. We get a lot of 100s. Get a lot of happy poops.
It's 99 cents for 50 joules.
99 cents for 50? So it'd be like literally $5.50 to send a 2026. Oh, what just happened? See, Matthew Schrader sent us 100. We get a lot of hundreds. Appreciate you, Matthew.
Mom,
What?
I'm playing 99 Nights with a Hacker.
What?
Yeah.
I promise you, I sent the request, Elizabeth. Nothing much, Ziggy. We're just hanging out. It's Friday. It's Friday. You got to get down on Friday. Partying, yeah.
Yeah, I died.
Partying, yeah.
No. I'm joining them, bro. I'm gonna try to get 100 in. But I will later.
Appreciate the hearts.
Joules turn into rupees. 1 rupee equals 1 cent.
So right now we have 6 rubies or jewels. I don't know which.
When you send a gift with jewels, the creator gets rubies.
Okay, we have 6 rubies.
So that's 6 cents.
Yeah. It is Friday. Oh, it's not Friday. It's Friday. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Don't make me think I have to work tomorrow. Partying. Yeah.
She didn't get a request.
I promise you I sent it. See? Requested from Ellie.
Oh my gosh, you're still there, Matt?
My nurse practitioner's name is Dixie. I got X-rated. Results will be out shortly.
That's funny, Matt.
Well,
What she do to you that was X-rated?
so when you say your name, you gotta say it like I say Idaho. You gotta say, excuse me, Miss Dix E. Now that you've X-rated me. Meow. Meow meow. Meow. I don't know. You're the one that's got the privacy settings, Elizabeth.
Is it your humerus bone, or is it your like shoulder blade? Is it your like clavicle? Is it your like scapula, which I think is the one in the back?
You're purring like crazy.
Is she?
Yeah.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Daddy, I like this. I like my belly. I like my legs being rubbed. Don't you?
Do you want mama? What are you doing?
Hi. Hi. You just stay with her. She seems very happy. Everything's clean. She's happy.
You did, Elizabeth? Oh, that's terrible, Ziggy. Ziggy said he must have a funny bone because women always laugh at it. What do you want to do?
I was going to the bathroom this morning and she was being such a pain in the butt. She like jumped out, like her feet paws up.
She's partying, yeah. Yeah, she's over there drinking right now, but I was just holding her for about, what was that, like 5 minutes? she's very demanding. Very demanding. Best way I can phrase it. The most gentle way I can phrase it, anyways. But that's our licorice. I think we lost Stabworthy. I think we lost Funny. But we got Ziggy and Elizabeth. So let me...
Matt too.
Are those the three wise men? Well, it's Misty. Misty's a girl. It's Norman. And it's Efron. And then it's the building that nobody seems to know what it is. There we go. We're friends now. Oh, jeez. We're friends now. I will tell you, we're pretty easy to find
What's her number? 224?
on any platform because...
What's her number? 244 or 241? What's
Who's?
Ellie is cool what?
No, Ellie is not cool. What? It's Ellie.
On TikTok?
Yeah.
It's just Ellie.
Oh, literally, the name is Ellie. Just Ellie. Then it's Ellie is cool 224. But the actual name is just Ellie.
How do I find it?
I think Mama's looking for you now, Ellie.
How do you spell Ellie? E-L-L or E-L?
E-L-L-I-E.
Is this how I do it, Claire? I'm searching.
Yeah, but you probably want the 224. So put Ellie is cool 224. Because depending on how many, followers you have...
But I can't find that. Ellie Church. Ellie is cool. Ellie Holmes. That's...
I'll make this easier on everybody. Right there.
Following.
All right, Mama just followed you too, Elizabeth.
Ziggy, that sounds like a problem.
It's the stray dogs too, because he keeps sausages in your pocket. Ziggy, you seem to be a man of roughly my age. And a man of roughly my sense of humor. I've never asked anybody in the community this before. But did you watch Sifl and Ollie? Because you seem like a guy that actually would have watched that. Yeah, I told you, Elizabeth, there was no way to figure out that is Mama. And that's why we were so shocked that Peter followed her and he's like, Mama, I just followed you. And we're like, what? I am telling you, Ziggy, put that on your radar. I don't know if there's clips on the YouTubes. I don't know how you can get a hold of it. Sifl and Ollie. It was from... It was like a sketch MTV comedy show with sock puppets. Next level. I'm telling you, we share a similar brand of humor. You will get an absolute kick out of that show. Like next level get a kick out of it. And somebody has to have posted.
I'm gonna look.
There's lines in it to this day that I still use. Absolute legendary lines. And Mama knows.
Siffle. Siffle. Siffle.
Yeah, I called it Stiffle in like real word, but for this chat, I called it Siffle
Oh yeah.
because that was the real name. To this day, what made me think of it is accusing you of putting like hot dogs in your pocket and having the dogs chase you. There's a line in there about like the main character Sifil and Ali interview like their little brother, and they say, "Hey, how do you impress girls?" And I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm not gonna ruin it. But to this day, I still use lines like that, for example. Are you gonna put it on the TT or are you gonna put it on the YT, Elizabeth? Or are you gonna be like Dad and just double dip?
I go on the TT all the time.
Yeah, Mama's a TT person.
Well,
She's
I
only on YT for our lives. That's it. I've never heard of Gillian Keeves. Bod has told me I need to watch like Chad Vader, and now I'm putting Gillian Keeves on the list. But you got to promise me that you'll watch Sifil and Ali. It'll take you back. It's definitely dated. And again, I think we're in the same ballpark age.
You are.
And it'll take you back to your, I don't know if you went to college, but it would have been in your college years. It is just next level. Absolutely next level. See? Stabworthy's got it. I thought Stabworthy was too engrossed in his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 90s. Sifil and Ali is just, that's Dad's brandy humor right there.
I thought you were younger than that.
I think he's slightly younger than us. Slightly. Like ever so slightly. I think Ziggy's slightly older.
We asked him.
You're older than me, woman.
Oh, okay.
Again, slightly older. Stabworthy, slightly younger. Bod's in the ballpark. It's not bad. It's very specific. Now, if anybody could tell me when it comes to movies, like who's my favorite writer, director from a comedy standpoint, you guys would be legends. Absolute legends. And it's not like slapstick funny. It's not like, no, not Mel Brooks. See, I consider Mel Brooks like slapstick funny, where it's
Stabworthy.
damn it, Stabworthy, hot like out of nowhere. He just comes up with it. Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith could write a script on a flip-flop at his comic book store, and it would be completely Dad's brand of humor.
Mallrats was his favorite movie. Like
No, Stab's got it. Stabworthy nailed it. I don't know how he got that quick. Yeah, Mel Brooks is kitschy to me, and again, I agree. I agree. So like, you know, think of Spaceballs, where like they jam the radar, and he's like strawberry. Like that's just hokey comedy.
Jay and Silent Bob are kind of crass, though, aren't they?
Oh, 100% crass.
They're like
100% crass.
Tim Curry. You mean Jim Carrey?
Yeah, do you mean Jim Carrey or Tim Curry? But that's a poll, Stabworthy, because good gosh. My dude's movies never do more than like 25 mil at the box office. I have signed posters from all my favorite Kevin Smith movies. All of them. Yeah, exactly, Ziggy. All right, he's giving us the code. The code is 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the kind of code an idiot puts on his luggage. So, Ziggy knows what I'm talking about. But I do enjoy some Young Frankenstein. We were talking about that the other day. Elizabeth's talking to you, Mama.
What?
I cannot believe Stabworthy pulled that out like his backside. Like, I would have thought that everyone was going to guess Sandler. Everyone was going to guess, like...
I like Adam Sandler.
Who's the big guy I'm thinking of?
I know. I want to see your chickens.
Like Tommy Boy? Who's the big guy?
Did you meet them? Or meet them?
Chris
move
Farley.
them?
Chris Farley.
Did you move them to North Carolina? Or how does that work?
In 17 seconds.
What's 17 seconds?
He wants his phone.
You bought more. Oh, so that means you're gonna have like a lot of chickens real soon.
Blank a doodle doo. I don't think I could name a favorite any comedy movie or writer. Oh, I will tell you, for me, Ziggy, 100%. Kevin Smith, and to Mama's point, 100% my favorite Kevin Smith movie of all time is Mallrats. Absolute legendary. I could literally recite that movie word for word.
Kids nowadays wouldn't even. There's no such thing as a mall right anymore.
Yeah, they just go to Target instead. They buy a Starbucks and they just walk Target. They do the same damn thing. They just do it there.
Well, you're gonna have
Yeah, exactly.
217 soon.
What you do? No doubt you've been sweating all day and walking the mall. As you take your hand.
Why am I wearing what is that from, Mallrats?
Yeah, stinkful.
Isn't it something like, the kid is on the elevator again?
Let it go!
I don't know. I don't know.
No, that's what he says. That's what T.S. Quint says to him afterwards.
Oh, Kevin Hart?
The cookie stand is not part of the food court. The cookie stand is an autonomous unit for mid-mall snacking. It is completely separate from the food court. I don't mean to wax intellectual about the subject when we have stuff to do. Just, my softball team was named after a line in that movie. Named after a line in that movie. Does everybody remember, like, when they go to enter the comic book store because they find out Stan Lee's there, and the guys that are playing security are up front? One guy happens to be redheaded, and Brody pushes him and says, "One side, red." That was the name of the adult softball team I ran for like a decade. Was called One Side Red, and everyone thought it was some sort of inappropriate, like, guy name, because like all the softball team names were like Balls Deep and, just stupid names like that. And I'm like, One Side Red has no alternative meaning. It meant our team was so good, we're going to push you aside. See? Stabworthy gets it. And we have those here too, Stabworthy. Illinois is just the Jersey of the Midwest, and Jersey's just the Illinois of the East Coast.
Stabworthy, are you from New Jersey? I thought you were Pennsylvania.
No, he's Jersey. Somewhere uncomfortable. What, like the back of a Volkswagen?
Ziggy said Holy Grail is the most one-liners. I've never seen it.
It's Monty Python. I did watch a little bit of that today.
Holy Grail?
Yeah. I tried a little bit of it. I can't do it. I can't. It's not my it's not my brand of humor.
I've never been to Sephora. Ever.
It's Hartford, the whale. This happens maybe once, twice in a lifetime. So Monty Python and the Holy Grail is like a real. I am. I'm hoping that Stabworthy just stops there, because I did say in the back of a Volkswagen a long time ago. I didn't know he was going to continue to quote it. There are children in the chat. And next time you're doing whatever you call it, maybe take your socks off. It drives them nuts.
What's up, Blackie?
But I will say, Clerks is legendary. Clerks 2 is legendary. Dogma's legendary.
Dogma has been that great.
Yeah.
And Matt Damon, right?
Yep. Jane Silent Bob Strike Back is awesome.
Ziggy said Dogma was fantastic.
They're just all such good movies.
I haven't watched. I should watch them.
The soundtrack to Mallrats, though, is legendary.
What's on it?
Like, it's all like 90s alt, like B-side. So like Weezer Bubbles is on there. It's just such a great soundtrack.
That's right, Ellie. You are.
He doesn't know who LaFleurs is. You don't know who LaFleurs is? LaFleurs is only the most... Come on, finish it, Stab. What's sad, Gojo? I'm sorry about that, Blocky. And Blocky, I thought you said he was getting better. So, anyways, I was going into the Holy Grail. So, I was watching clips of it today because I was gonna watch it, and I'm like, I just can't get behind it. And where the peasants are having the debate with King Arthur about like the seat of political power should be given by the masses and not by some mythical woman in the water that tells you to pull out a sword. I'm like, I get the satire, but it's just a little long-winded for me.
I'm sorry, Blackie, about that.
Did you do the slashing light? No, you're talking about flashing lights? Our tree is still doing the flashing lights. I highly doubt it, Journey.
Who's lately?
And Blocky, I am really sorry to hear that. You're not obligated to discuss anything you don't feel comfortable discussing, but know that we're here. And never feel obligated that you have to lie or say anything that isn't true here. You don't have to share anything you don't want to, but you know this community's got you.
It's hard, Blackie. I know that. I lost my dad as well.
I could see that, Ziggy. I could see that. Again, I'm just more of a, if I'm doing Mel Brooks, I am more of a Spaceballs and a young Frankenstein guy. If we're talking about Monty Python, for real life? Journey, that's the whole thing stand-up comedians do, is they say the unsaid thing because it's for shock value. Blocky, that's your call. It's your information to share when and how you see fit.
Oh my god.
You would be, Ziggy. You would be.
Oh my god.
And you're probably one of the guys that if somebody said something, you'd be like, you're a weirdo. It's pronounced Uranus. What were you thinking, you sicko?
Is that a Kevin Smith thing?
No, it's what I would do. Elizabeth said, no, it's not. It's pronounced this way.
Stop looking at the folder.
Are you pronouncing it like honest? Not quite sure what you mean. Mama. Mama.
Who's a pretty girl? Are you a pretty girl? Pretty girl.
You're not an astronaut, but you like to play with astronauts. Heard that about you. Blocky, and I'm being dead serious. I know we're having a little fun in the chat. When did it happen officially? They allowed beer today at the home? I know you don't like me calling it the rehab center. But that's what we call it because you're rehabbing from surgery. What does she call it? The nursing facility?
Wait, he passed away 1 week ago, Blackie?
1 week ago. Okay. Now, Blocky, I've never asked you before. Do you have brothers and sisters?
Blackie's young, right?
And I presume your mom's around. If that's a yeah, how many brothers, how many sisters, and
Hello, Jennifer.
Jennifer's doing the British thing. Hello. One brother. Is your brother older or younger, Blocky? I will tell you that as an older brother, although I did raise Aunt Beefy as a child, rely on your older brother. That camaraderie will get you guys through a ton. And I know you're going to grieve at different stages, at different times, but just be there for each other. That's the best advice I can give you.
Yep.
And whatever you do, know that your mom is probably struggling as much, if not more, in a different way than you are. Just be cool, if that makes sense. Because your stages of grief are probably going to move faster than hers are. If that makes any sense. It's going to take her longer to get through the stages. Occasionally we do that here, Jennifer. Occasionally. When the mood and situation calls for it. And know that your mom's going to probably put on a big game face for you boys. But she's probably like torn up inside. Because if something happened to me or something happened to Mama, I know the other one would be an absolute wreck, but we would be putting on a facade for Son. So just be super cool. And just know that all of you will grieve in different ways at different times. But in the end, it'll bring you closer together. And that's the loan. That is the only value that will come of something like this. You got to give her space to grieve, but at the same time, just keep hounding her if there's anything she needs. I don't care if it's a tissue. I don't care if it's a pat on the back. That hug could make the difference between her breaking and her not. And that hug could mean more to you in the end because giving's better than receiving. So, Jennifer, how was your Christmas? Licorice, I hear you. I respect you. I love you. But you're getting way too demanding. I try to keep it together for the most part, Ziggy. Good night, Blocky. We will be back tomorrow. There is no Taekwondo tomorrow morning. I know for a lot of the legends, you guys are used to that first thing in the morning on Saturdays. It is winter break for Taekwondo, but we will be back again tomorrow night. Blocky, get some sleep. The best thing you can actually do right now for your mental state and being there for your family is being rested. It's not no BS. There you go, Jennifer. For us, you know what ends up biting us in the arse? Is we go so hard for Halloween. And by hard, I mean hard. I think you guys have noticed that from being around in the lives and seeing what we do. We love Halloween so darn much. And Halloween kind of has that lead up because there's nothing really before. It goes 4th of July to Halloween. There's really nothing in between. Then after Halloween, it is Thanksgiving, it is Christmas, and everything just blows your doors off.
Good night, Blocky. Get some sleep.
I'm not going to lie to you, I haven't seen Shannon in a while, but if Shannon was here, Jennifer, she'd yell at you for not taking your meds. She got really mad at Journey for doing that.
Jennifer will be in bed later. She's an early bird or a night out. No, she's not a night owl.
She's an early owl. So you feel sad because it wasn't as big, meaning like decoration, effort, that kind of stuff? Why you skipping on all of them, Jennifer? If you don't mind sharing, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Jennifer, ADHD meds are one thing, but your diabetes meds you got to take. You got some little kids you got to be healthy for. You'd probably feel better if you took your meds.
Booger, if you're having something, now's the time.
He's eating Cheez-Its.
Oh.
That's the first thing I do when I get up in the morning is take my medicine. Before I do anything else, I come right downstairs and take my medicine. Every day. I said you'd probably feel better if you took your meds. And Jody, you too. I would think your epilepsy med you have to take.
Get about 15 minutes before the kids are up. I will tell you, Mama and Dad, depending on the day of the week, we're up hours before sun is. Like hours. We're morning people.
I literally come downstairs, take my meds, let the dog out, come back in, feed the cat, but my meds are taken first thing.
I think the holidays do that to people in general, Jennifer, so I wouldn't think too deeply into it. You're now in a stretch where the next holiday, coming up quick, New Year's, it's just a straight celebration holiday. There's no pressure, there's no anything. And then after that, you get a nice long break. Like, you know, we're not big Valentine's Day people here, but there's Valentine's, and then St. Patty's Day is more of just fun. Then Easter, everyone gets in better spirits because it's springtime.
So does Dad, Ziggy.
Yeah, so the earlier Funny was saying I probably don't smell because of how much water I drink. I also drink an absolute ton of coffee. So when I said other things, it's not only coffee, it's Friday night, it's an adult beverage or two, I have a constant flow of liquids going through me. I get that, Jennifer. Our house is an absolute mess. And one of the reasons we were the unfortunate byproduct of that situation last week is partially self-induced because our house is such a mess, but it's also somebody was going to get what they... Whoa.
He's lying. And he can't tell whatever.
Somebody was going to take what they wanted no matter what. But we are very much in the mindset of if it ain't tied down and it ain't absolutely necessary, it's either got to be sold, pitched, or donated. Oh, I drink gallons of water. Gallons. I have several of these cups I had made up, and they're 40 ounces each, and I plow several of them a day. In addition to the other stuff that I drink.
Jennifer, that could be your diabetes talking there.
Jennifer, let's keep each other honest. I'm being serious. Mom and I have to declutter this place and get it moved out and moved on. Let's keep each other honest. I am Facebook Marketplace and the heck out of stuff. Ziggy, what do you drink if you don't drink water? Are you not drinking anything in general?
Coffee, he said.
I know, but coffee can technically be a diuretic depending on the caffeine level, so. You gotta drink something to add some hydration.
Jennifer, take your medicine.
Gatorade's got a lot of sugar if you're not drinking the zero version, but it's very hydrating. For what it's worth, I forgot the poll is still up. We are a very sloppy Joe heavy chat.
Okay, I'll ask you tomorrow.
Hopefully we see her tomorrow. We've been seeing Jennifer less lately because she's been sick.
She probably doesn't feel good too.
I know.
Because she hasn't taken her medicine.
I know. And that's not a dad guilt trip, Jennifer. That's just, hopefully you start feeling better. We can keep each other honest.
Do you take your blood sugar every day? I'm assuming you don't do it because you're not taking your meds, so you're probably not doing that either. What are you doing? Babe, what are you doing?
So what workout, do you mean like hit the gym, like that kind of workout? I was looking at something.
Ellie, you lived on a farm. You were busy all the time.
You don't look bad, Jennifer. Literally, you followed up a lot of different serious, deep conversation from other members of the community. I think a lot of people are. It started with Jacob, and then it moved to Blocky, and Funny is making some changes for 2026. So again, literally, you're not at all in any way, shape, or form. And I went on record. Our situation with us getting, there's no other way to put it, getting robbed last week was partially self-induced on our side by not having our life together. So I'll be fully honest and transparent. So we're all struggling with something. Matt's at the immediate care facility right now because he may have broke his shoulder. Basically, everyone in the community is dealing with something heavy right now, including us. And so you're not alone. So I want you to know that. We did, Jennifer. I'm not kidding you. We got robbed last week. So Blocky lost a parent. Matt's in the immediate care facility because he may have broke his shoulder. We got robbed. I think Bod's okay. I think Ziggy's okay. Funny is said he's bordering a very unhealthy lifestyle and is giving up drinking in the new year and is going through fasting and changing his diet because he's not having the best health. Jacob is dealing with his own personal demons and trying to correct it. So yeah. The good news, Jennifer, is yes, we are okay. We are safe. They didn't enter the house, but they took what they wanted from in and around and adjacent to the actual physical building. So a lot of high dollar items, but the house was not, I'm guessing, even no lie, the fact that Remus was probably going nuts because we weren't home at the time when it happened. It probably protected the interior of the homestead. But yeah, they took what they wanted from around the entire property. They didn't make it inside the house, but there was high dollar items around the house, Jennifer. So I want to emphasize they did not come into the home. But there's current police investigations and everything going on with it, and I've met the detectives, and yeah, it's been kind of rough for us. But again, we all have our own problems, our own struggles. It just puts it in perspective when you're in a safe environment like this and you hear other people may have heavier burdens than you have, if that makes sense.
Did the detective go over there today?
I don't know. I was expecting a text. Elizabeth just moved, didn't want to move, left the farm. Yeah, so we're all going through something. I appreciate that, Jennifer. But like I said, yeah, we're just blessed that we're okay. Nobody's injured. Stuff can be replaced. However, if anybody's so inclined, please watch as many long form videos as you can and let the Google ads help repurchase some of the items we lost. Again, not asking for money here. Just go ahead and, just watch a few videos, especially the long form videos. Just click play. We released recently a couple 20-minute videos. Go ahead and watch those. There's ad breaks throughout the video.
Unfortunately, Ziggy, everything's not okay. Everybody has issues.
I will say, I was talking about this with Matt the other day in a live. At the end of the day, though, if you throw all your problems in a pile as if they were sticks, you'd still probably take out your own sticks. And I don't know if I saw it. Mama pulled it up on Pinterest. I saw it on some weirdo quote or something like that. But it hit hard for me. And
I think I saw a quote somewhere. And I have a girlfriend who just has the crappiest crap. And that's who I thought of when I thought of this or saw this quote. Like, I would not want her crap, ever.
But at the end of the day, Jennifer, you're exactly right. That's why it's about the we, not about the me or the you or anybody else. We're here together to support each other. Because sometimes we're going to be riding high. Sometimes you're going to be riding high, and we can help each other out. Elizabeth, go to bed. It's okay. We'll be back tomorrow. That's our solemn promise. At least once a day on one of the 4 channels, we will always come back. Don't give me the devil emoji. And if Chunky was here right now, you'd be yelled at for writing in all caps. Oh, I don't tell my family about my problems. My family are 90% of my problems. That's no lie. They might be in the live right now. They are the cause of most of Dad's problems.
Not me.
Not the nuclear family. She's just a pain in the ass. She's not the cause of my problems.
Alright, I'm gonna show her.
Okay. He didn't yesterday. He needs to go now, and he needs to be done with that tablet.
You need to be done with YouTube. Period.
I thought he was playing Roblox.
What did you say? He needs to.
He needs to be. He needs. Didn't do it yesterday,
Oh.
and he needs to be off of the tablet.
Hey.
This guy is asking if I would take the last secret, $125 million. That would be my best friend for 1,000
No.
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 Nope.
No.
Nope. I don't care if you got a middleman or not. Nope.
No, it's the same guy.
Nope.
No. No. Listen here. I'm going to take a shower. You need to take a shower. I will call you when I'm done. You're done with the tablet and the phone, and when you go to bed, you're watching a show. You're not watching YouTube.
And sometimes you pay extra for it, right, Ziggy? My guy, you don't exchange Robux or actual cash for anything ever. Am I clear? Crystal. It would be your biggest loss to date.
Babe,
Yeah.
you move this stuff back in the kitchen. Now I didn't have time to do it.
Freaking kidding me. Tell me to move it to the hallway. Then you tell me to move it back. Then you tell me to move it to the hallway. Then you tell me to move it back. Ugh. That's Mama. It's all right, Journey. You never have to apologize. There's never a requirement that anybody needs to be here or justify to me why they were or were not. He fell off the F-250. What you mean fell off of the F-250? And again, it's bad enough you're Mustang people, you're also Ford truck people? Journey. Ziggy, I appreciate you. We're going to be wrapping this one before too long tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow. So have a good night. Thank you for the conversation. Appreciate you, Legend. Have a good one.
Oh, I don't remember.
How do you fall off an Doesn't matter. The truck. How do you fall off the truck? Like was he in the bed? Like, how do you fall off a truck? It's like the world's dumbest, like, Christmas gift. So son got this stupid, like, used car lot inflatable ghost thing. And that's what it is. We do have Papa John's. Yes, I knew you liked it, and so that's why I wanted to get a battery and turn it on. You talk about him on occasion, but it does make a god-awful sound, and it works like it was made in, like, a less than stellar overseas factory. So you have to help him quite a bit. So I'm thinking I could put maybe a rubber band around one of his arms, but it's terrible. The Papadillas. I will tell you, I won't go as far as Elizabeth did, but Dad is not a fan of Papa John's. If I'm getting fast food pizza, I am definitely 100% a Pizza Hut guy. I can deal with Little Caesars, but I am 100% a Pizza Hut guy. I want to see if this helps. I think it made it worse. That thing is just dumb. Worst gift ever. I now hate cornmeal. That's a crazy call. I totally forget about Domino's all the time. I'm not going to lie to you. I am not a Domino's guy either. And son was ruined on Domino's, so much so that the only hot lunch they could have is on Fridays, they could have pizza, and it comes from Domino's, and he refuses it. He doesn't want it. Yeah, the twist ties actually made it worse somehow. I thought by trapping the air it would be better, but it made it so much worse. This thing is just dumb. This is the kind of gift that you give to somebody and you're like, here, you throw it away. So that's one of the big debates, and I will tell you, so Pooch just jumped in and dropped Rosati's. Rosati's puts cornmeal on the bottom of their of their crust as well. I'm not a huge fan of that flavor on a pizza crust either. It's not my cup of tea. So you're Domino's girl, Elizabeth? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I always constitute those as fast food pizza. But Pizza may do whatever Pizza does. I do like me a Pizza Hut pan pizza. It just tastes like childhood. Here, I'm going to see if we can get anybody to bite on this. I'm going to change the question. Let's see if we can get all the, like, Jesus freaks in here. Chloe, go to sleep. Because Jennifer, we had a very high level of the people trying to tell us that we need to find faith tonight earlier in the chat. And now I want to troll them back. I wish Mama gave me those warnings before we went to sleep, too. Oh, you mean actual fog. That was a dad joke, by the way, Jennifer. And little known fact, I don't think you were in the live. Bod told us, because Mama was taking melatonin one night. Bod told us in a live, melatonin is outlawed in the UK. Can't even have it. I should change the gift goal so that way, like, I can say you got to give a gift to get a reading. Whoa, Melatonin, it's something produced naturally by the brain that induces your circadian rhythm so you can fall into sleep. It's produced naturally in the body. That's why you're supposed to turn off your phone 30 minutes before you go to bed, turn off the TV, because blue light can mess with the serotonin and melatonin delivery systems within the brain. That's wild, right, Jennifer? Absolutely wild. Makes no sense. Like, it's a naturally occurring thing in the body. Why couldn't you have that? Chloe, don't worry about winning or losing. It's about putting in your best effort. As somebody that coaches 8 different teams over the course of a year, it's putting in your best effort. It's not winning or losing. It really isn't. When you get to be my age, you're going to look back on it and just remember that you participated and you gave it your best. That is literally all you can do. The outcome will be the outcome. I stressed it too when I was your age. I unfortunately had coaches and parents that were too demanding and didn't tell me what was the real truth. And the real truth is, looking back at it at my age, I remember my friends, I remember the event, I remember having fun. Make it about that, and you're already winning. Rabbit's got it. Welcome in, Rabbit. Don't even know who you are, but he's got it. You're competing against yourself, not somebody else. Jennifer, you saying you learned why they did this? Because I really wish it went back to the old way. Chloe, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm tapped on advice. I've given you what I got. You got to make the decisions now yourself. Did Jan? Who's Jan? Oh, did I say something to you? I said, yeah. You had wrote. You had wrote. Oh, I learned that YT did it to our names on here. I was wondering if you meant you learned why it did it to the names. Because I wish it would go back. But it's time to go. Now. Get off the goddamn screen. It's excessive. Go. Close up the popcorn. Do not leave anything open or sealed. Go. Appreciate you stepping in, Jennifer, because I'll be honest with you. I've said all I can in about 1,000 different ways, all saying the same thing. At a certain point, you got to push them out of the nest and let them fly. Let's go. What's a yellow heart, Jennifer? It's the first time I've seen a yellow one. And nobody wants a reading. I'm not gonna lie to you, the black heart's is hard to see. It's getting lost in Madame Trousseau's hands there. Light rain and thunder in the rainforest. For Dad, it's history. I think we've talked about this before, but it's history ASMR. So it's gently kind British accented voices talking about world history. Disney piano music. Son's a sucker for restocking videos. So like people that have like fridge organizers, like restocking them. Or restocking like their countertop containers, restocking, as weird as it sounds, like the dog food, like restocking. Bob Ross. Bob Ross is a great call. I literally turn Bob Ross on every afternoon at work. He's on our, there's a channel, we get 5 different versions of PBS in my market. And there's a channel called Create. And at lunchtime, they literally show a Bob Ross video every lunchtime. And so I turn it on and it's just absolutely like soothing. So it's my halfway point for the day. I get a little nosh, turn on some Bob Ross, puts me in a zen place, and then I come back for the afternoon. That's a great call. All right, I could get that call. He just likes the sound of like gumballs going into a container and like putting a 12-pack of pop into a pop like fridge, like plasticky binny thing. I can't even explain it. It's not my cup of tea, but again, you know my rule is I don't yuck somebody else's yum. Because some people like their cucumbers pickled doesn't mean that it's wrong. Just might not be my cup of tea. I mean, there might be some legend out there right now watching this, falling asleep to this. That swirling, whirling motion. And I can make it ASMR. Look at the light. Follow the smoke. Let all your worries float into the trail. They're all moving on. No, I'm going to stop that now. Mama did not go to bed. No, she's doing her bedtime routine. So which papadilla did you get, Jennifer? Because they have like 6 different versions. Because you asked if anybody had them. I have had all the papadillas. I'm just wondering which one you got. Next question is, did you like it? Because I got a little thing to tell you about it. They can call it whatever they want, but it's a calzone. And a calzone is just a small pizza flipped in half with all the ingredients baked inside. However, curious which one you got. Yes, licorice. I did the Philly, the green peps, and the banana peppers. It was okay. Not something I'd order again. That is correct. I will tell you, they have one that's like meatballs and like pepperoni and maybe even salami. It's called like their Italian one. That's the best one on the menu. Nobody wants a reading. Yeah, see, that's the problem. You get like a Philly steak product at like a Papa John's. Yeah. I've had that one too. There's almost like a liquid white cheese like sauce or something in it. Was not my thing either. It was a hard pass for me. They also have a chicken one that was meh. The chicken was super rubbery. Like super rubbery. We had sloppy joes tonight because we had pizza on Tuesday. I actually had pizza for lunch, and I had pizza on Christmas Eve. We figured we'd have a change of pace tonight. However, Bod thought it was bolognese sauce when I was cooking it. So what do you put in your stuffed peppers? Because I do like me a stuffed pepper. However, I'm going to go on a limb that you put a different meat in it than I do. And that's not wrong. Just going on a limb. Oh, you do half and half. So I do full Italian sausage. And Beefy does full ground beef. Let me see, Journey. 292 minutes. 35 seconds to be exact. I used to make my own sauce a lot, And then I found Rouse. And I'm not going to lie to you, a jar of Rouse tastes pretty darn good. It's a heck of a lot easier. I know it's not the cheapest sauce out there, but it's good. And the time saving on me and the dishes savings, I think is worth it. I will say in about 90% of the cases, unless I have fresh tomatoes. So I'll make my own sauce with fresh tomatoes. I buy Rouse. I like it a lot. So if you're willing to venture or you catch it on sale, I would say pick it up because it is really good sauce. I mean, really good sauce. And we've been making Sunday gravy since I was a kid and like helping like I said, I'm only second generation. Rouse is the closest thing to my grandma's and aunt's sauce that isn't our actual family recipe. It's tasty stuff. And you know who usually has it on sale? It's Target. Target usually has it at a really fair price. Otherwise, Sam's Club sells it in a 2-pack, which is actually a pretty good deal. I can't say that I have. Let me go check my cabinet, see what I got. Because I always keep sauce on hand, because you never know when you're going to need sauce. What do I have on hand? Funny enough, Jennifer, I don't have Prego roasted garlic. I have Rouse roasted garlic in the cabinet right now. And then the other sauce I have right now is called Little Italy. Jennifer and I are talking about stuffed peppers, my guy.
Oh, Aunt Beefy makes really good stuffed peppers.
Jennifer said mama with the red heart.
Jennifer.
Yes, Rouse is like not add anything good. Rouse is just that good on its own. 100%. No doctoring, no
It's
nothing.
really expensive though. It's $7 or $8 a jar.
It is tasty though.
It is good.
That's okay, Greg. We did that more as a joke. We're not doing readings. I moved it because I put her in the sink.
I'm going to
Matt's back. I
Yeah.
come bringing good tidings of great joy. I am home now. No fracture, no dislocation, just real nasty bruise.
Good.
I need to keep my left arm in a sling for a couple weeks, and I should start feeling better.
That is fantastic news. Merry Christmas, Matt.
Sorry, I was brushing. Whew. It's absolutely amazing that everyone comes back in the chat when Mama comes downstairs and says, I need to go upstairs and go to bed.
You guys were bad. You were asleep.
I can get rid of the question in general. I was joking anyways. So we have Matt, we have Funny, we have Jennifer, like we got Journey, like all the legends came back, and you're yelling it's time for bedtime.
I'm going to bed. You can chat. I'm tired. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sure it matters. Oh, get him a treat.
The moment I give you a treat, what are we gonna give you? What are we gonna give you? Ah, some yummies. Jennifer, hopefully we made you feel like Halloween was Halloween, though. We didn't do as many Christmas visits and light shows as we usually do this year as well. Bod has a son. I think I do too. Although I think I lost him to Roblox. Yeah, we didn't do basketball. Just sort of took over for us during Christmas, and with a few other things we had going on, Christmas just came up and bit us. I was looking back and I'm like, oh my gosh, we didn't go there. We didn't check this out. We didn't do this. We didn't do that. It just came way too hard, too fast. There goes Remus just tromping along. You think Efron would sit on top of here? I think he will. Oh, I can't turn the phone. I can't if I unplug it. Hold on. That's wild, isn't it? For real. That's like a legendary image right there. That's just great. No, Mama's just confused as to what the next steps are, and she's going to come down for more ice. Listen for it. That's the drop of the ice. So that's why she said she'll be back in a minute. So when she comes back for the refill, that's when I'll be wrapping it. In the interim, I get to play with Efron here, and this is... I think Efron's in his happy place. And I wasn't even going to make a joke of that, Jennifer. With is Mama wanting you to go to bed? Have you done many lives lately, Jennifer? I will say Son does those as well. The soft, cute snores. When he's out. Mama, on the other hand, sounds like a bag of metal marbles and ball bearings being put into a blender. You left the phone at the desk. I will tell you, Jennifer, once upon a time, that's how our lives were. You were actually in a Collect It All live where we had, I think, you and one other person at one point. it was a very sparse live. You are correct. We don't go live on that channel much, but yeah, that channel is definitely the least supported channel that we have. But I have a ton of stuff I need to go through for that channel, which would help a ton around the house. Good night, Funny. Well, Jennifer, just know we're always here if and when you need us. But we also understand going through some stuff, because I'm not going to lie, after the events that took place around us, I fulfilled my commitment to be live and be there, but I really wasn't feeling it. I was in a bad place, very bad place. Still not super through it yet, if that makes sense. But it's being here and getting my mind off of it that actually helps me more than anything. If I ever told you, and I'm not making light of your situation, the term battery charge just seems to flow for a different purpose. Because you charge up batteries. Anyways, I digress. Yes, what's the update? What ended up happening? Are you serious? I still can't believe it's that harsh, given what occurred. I'm just... that flabbergasts me. At some points, it's just better to get it in the past and behind you. So, it is what it is. But man, that's just ridiculous. We're in the same state, Journey. We're not close to each other, but we're in the same state. Oh, I said Journey. I meant Daryl. Sorry. Not gonna lie, guys. Standing on this hardwood floor all night, I miss her. This is where I've been standing all evening. I miss our summertime lives where I had the ability to sit out front. It's a lot of pressure on my dogs. They are, Jennifer, not as bad as they were the other day. So on Christmas Eve, Son and I always ring the bell for the Salvation Army, and we pulled the double shift. And it wasn't freezing cold, but it was cold enough, and I wore 3 layers up top, but only 1 layer on the bottom. I fried my back and knees. So Christmas Eve, we were at Grandma Annie's, and I was on a chair with a lumbar pillow under my back, laying in like that position. I was fried. Welcome in, Cherry. And that's Efron. Efron is a staple of the community, so if you're so inclined and would like to join us in the future, you'll see Efron a whole lot more. All right, here's Mama's return trip for her ice.
He's gonna watch. We're watching Kiss today, but we're gonna do it in our bedroom.
She was watching it on my bed. I said instead of.
Wait, if you're doing that in your bedroom,
That's what we were gonna do.
okay.
Well, that's what I wanted her to do. I wanted her to sleep in my room.
No, I'm not sleeping in his room.
Is that seeable from live?
It hasn't been that warm here, Jennifer. Christmas Eve it was supposed to be warmer, and it actually was. It was like mid-30s,
All right, but I'm going.
Oh, you can.
and then
Chat, look.
Look, let's go.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
I showed him.
So cool.
That works real well.
Yeah.
Just stay up.
Hey, if you're gonna do that, I'm just going to his room.
I do.
Okay, I'll get my space ready.
I'm gonna be there anyways.
Mama can sleep in my room.
What are you getting?
Just pour me chips.
What kind of chips?
Lay's.
Did you brush yet?
No. I love it. It's so absolutely awesome. Now, I'm gonna try to see.
Jennifer said Booger's gonna knock over Efron. All right, here. I'll take the burnt one.
No! This is my favorite.
You like the burnt ones too?
Yeah. They're crispy and perfect.
All right, all right.
Norman almost got eliminated. Okay, now time to crush them. I'm gonna crush them now. Oh, guys, make a Q&A or a poll. And say, is cereal a soup?
I'm not gonna ask that right now. I'll ask that at a different time. But yeah, Jennifer, it hasn't been that warm here. We're still being that far north of you. Today was lower 40s. The weekend's supposed to be like upper 40s, lower 50s, but rain all weekend.
No, I didn't want there to be rain.
And then it's supposed to drop like a rock.
Maybe it's time for upstairs time. Norman.
But I digress, and I say next week one day will be high 70, next day will be high 20. Yeah, see, ours will be like a high of like lower 50s and then a high of like 18. So that's the difference between southern and northern Illinois. But on that note, chat, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to figure out what we're doing because apparently they're watching something. The son still hasn't brushed and took up a whole bowl of chips with them. I have no idea what's going on. But I'm going to get up there. I'm going to figure this out. And right there, Jennifer, I'm right with you. I'm going to hit the hay. Rest my feet, rest my knees, rest my everything. This weekend, no Taekwondo. It's Christmas break. But we will be back at some point, sometime, if not multiple times, since it's the weekend. Tomorrow, we hope to see you. We hope everyone has an awesome and blessed evening. Keep the faith. And I don't mean that in a religious aspect. I just mean keep the faith that we're here for each other. It'll work out well. I got to keep telling myself that after the events we had, and I know other people are struggling as well. So let's be here for each other, support each other, and see you in the next one. All our best. Take care, everybody. Matt, absolutely awesome news. Absolutely awesome news. I'm so glad. Get some rest. Rest that shoulder, and we'll see you in the next one. All our best.